Hi, everybody. We're not starting that tonight. No, no, no. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Fields of Mistria. It's been a while. We've only had one other stream here in the new house because other things have come up and we've played other games, but I'm ready to play again because also not just one stream since moving into the house, but one stream since the new update, which came out in July, and we've only played it one time. So there's a lot to see. We can date people now. We can go to a different festival, although I think that festival is in the fall and we're currently in the spring, so it's going to be a while before we can get to that. We're still breeding animals. We still don't have every single type of animal, and you know, that was one of our goals. So much to do, so many things to do, so many skills to unlock still, and I'm excited to get into it. But before we do get into it, let's take a look at tonight's snack, shall we? So tonight, it's very simple. I'm just having some mini cucumbers and some hummus. It's not even an exciting hummus. It's literally plain hummus. Thank you very much, Janae. That's very sweet of you. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Yeah, just some plain hummus and some mini cucumbers, because that's just what I was in the mood for. And then to drink, I have just some sweet tea. Just Gold Peak sweet tea, which is my favorite store-bought sweet tea, and I added in a little bit of soy milk because that kind of just makes it a little extra special. And then some water. It's simple tonight, but you know, sometimes a snack is just a snack. It's not anything too thrilling. So, let's get into the game, shall we? And so you'll see. Oh, where'd the game go? There's the game. Oh, why is it small? Yeah, well, it's small for me. Let me go back. I was about to say, I went to the settings because I always have it zoomed out when I make the, why is this acting weird? I always have it zoomed out when I make the thumbnail for YouTube. And so I put it back to the normal size. I have it at 1 times and I put it for 2 times when we're streaming. What's going on? I think I need to exit the game because it's okay, wait. Okay. No, I didn't mean to click on the credits. No. Yeah, I went to the display settings and you see it says 2 times, but it's not at 2 times. Oh, now it's at 2 times. Okay. Okay, good. It still looks small, actually. It's not at 2 times. Wait, no. It's still not at 2 times. This is still 1 time. It was just really tiny before because it wasn't full screen, even though I told it to be full screen. We might need to exit out of it, or we might just see how it looks. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and exit out of it now. Let's not play around with it. And if it's still small, then it's still small. But let's try to make it not so small. Make it a little bit more legible. And I'm going to have a cucumber with some hummus and see if I don't. These cucumbers, I just bought them about a week ago, but they're already going bad. I had to throw out a couple of them. They usually last longer than that. But these are good. All right. I need to move some things around. It looks bigger now, but I do have to window it to move. It always wants to go to my primary screen. I feel like there should be a way for it to start on the screen that you want it to start on, but what do I know? All right. Okay, it's still acting weird. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but it's better than it was. So let's just go ahead. And why isn't it coming up on the screen now? Why is everything broken? Hello? Yeah, you're supposed to be on the screen now. You can hear it, I think. But you can't see it, and I don't know why. Let's try something else. That's you guys. So then if I put it back to Fields of Mistria. There we go. Okay, good. It's still acting a little weird on my side, but at least for you guys, I think it should be good now. I think the sound is good. And we're going to load into the game. And we are on Crystal Rose Farm, Spring 22. So we probably won't get to the summer tonight, which means that we probably won't get any new farm animals tonight. But we'll see what happens. We can work on everything else. The friendships, the skills. I need to go in the mines again. And do let me know. It looks like the sound is low for you guys in the game. There should be music playing right now. But I'm hearing it loud, which is normally like the opposite of what it is. So if you can hear the music fine, let me know. If the music's kind of low for you, let me know. And I will adjust accordingly. Like I said, this is the first time that we're playing this in a while. It's certainly the first time that we're playing it, excuse me, since switching over to this Halloween overlay that we have going on. So, oh, why is my face? Oh, hold on. You guys on TikTok can't see me. I was testing some stuff out. Let me hide that. Why is it not hiding? There we go. Hello. How are you tonight? Okay. Let's get back into it. Time is ticking. So I look like I'm moving really slowly, which I kind of remember that happened before when I had VSync on. Let's see how I'm... No, I feel like I'm still moving really slowly. You know, who knows? Crazy things happen. Oh, we have very few animals left. Because I have most of the animals in daycare just because it's cheaper to run the farm when there aren't any animals to feed. Don't have to buy as much hay. Don't have to buy as much grass. Hay and grass. You would think I've never played this game before. Whatever it is, the two types of food you have to buy less of if there are fewer animals. I mean, that's just your basic mathematics right there. Also, why does the chat keep disappearing? Don't do that. Okay. Weird. I have to remember what the... Is it this? Yeah, it's that. Okay. I've only played it one time with these new controls to organize your chest, so I have to remember how it all works. I obviously don't have to... Oh. Yeah, even with my cow, I'm a little slow. I don't know why that is. But the very exciting thing that's new from last night when we played Disney Dreamlight Valley is I think that I fixed the problem that we had with our major lag. Now, I don't want to jinx it by saying I've definitely fixed it, but we're going to play a little bit longer and see if we get it. We have had 0 drop frames tonight, so that's great. And when I tell you how ridiculous of a fix it was, I don't want to say yet because I don't want to jinx it, but my goodness, it was such a stupid thing that was wrong. So stay tuned for that if you're interested to find out what that could possibly be. But yeah, it was very strange. Certainly nonsensical kind of a fix. But it worked, you know? If it works, it works. And so far, it seems to be working. So I'm very happy about that. Okay. So, we don't have very much lovable bread left, so I think that I do want to bake some bread. Our levels are looking good. Definitely need to work on combat. Need to work on the ranching, which is hard to do when you don't have a lot of animals around. So maybe I will take them out of daycare just to get us up to 60. Or maybe not, because that seems to level up really quickly. So tomorrow when it's not raining anymore and they can come out and play, I think that'll help a lot. And then the farming, I guess I could get some more crops to plant. The archaeology and the mines, basically, the combat and the mining are really where I want to concentrate. How much money? Oh, I've got a lot of money. So I'm going to go and buy some flour and bake some bread. God, it's just like Stardew, isn't it? Only this time, it's for love. I bake bread for love. And that really is the most realistic thing about this game, isn't it? People give you bread and you love them. It's true. It's all true. Money. And what's this? Oh, that's an actual chest. I thought it was a present. It's not. Okay. And then what's our request for today? Request for peas. Well, I just got a bunch of peas. I should go back and get them. Gotta request some fresh peas. Henrietta's a big fan. I would love to, but I bet that's going to give you... Oh, no, it doesn't give any friendship. I don't know where I'm getting that from. It gives you money and renown. I would definitely do it for Henrietta. But I like Hayden, too. Thoughtful strike with the pickaxe is a great way to move any furniture you have placed, Molly. Wonder who figured out you could do that in the first place. I don't know. I was waiting for a pun, but none came. Yeah, I feel like we're getting to the point where I need to decide who I'm going to pursue. We did talk about this last time, but it's been a while. I'm torn. I'm torn on a few people. I really, like, visually, design-wise, and also personality, I really love Reina. But also, I just find Balor very intriguing. I don't know if you have to actually choose or if you can date a bunch of people if they get upset about it. I also really like Island. I really like a lot of people. I have a few that I would definitely not pursue. I definitely would not pursue March because I don't like that whole tsundere thing. I think that's just annoying. Who else? What's her name? Juniper? No interest in her. Again, she's just mean for no reason. I like Adeline. Caldrus, I'm intrigued. Celine is very sweet. Yeah, I really like Island. I like Hayden. Juniper, yeah, no. Not for me. March, no. Ulrich, I wish. Reina, I really like. Rice, I like, but I feel like I don't know him enough. I think I need to hang out with him some more. If it was me, you know, I'd marry the Dragon Man. Well, I know that bug. And yeah, I find him very interesting, but it's hard to, like, get a connection with him because he's so reclusive. I have to go and visit him every time, but I am so intrigued by him. So I don't know. I don't know. Valen, I barely remember Valen exists. I'm so sorry, Valen. I barely remember you exist. So I think I'm narrowing it down, but I don't have that love at first sight with anybody here. Whereas, you know, in Stardew, I did, and I continue to, so I don't know. I think it's just we need to talk to and Reina, I think, was just standing there. I should have talked to her. I passed by the other day and I gotta say that farm of yours is shaping up nicely. Thank you. I also think that Rice, yeah, we really don't talk to him not much. He comes to town, but it's like, I don't know. I just don't feel like we're not clicking. I don't know. I do remember that he exists, which is certainly a step up from Valen. Makes me want to get to work on some new blueprints for Project Force. I would love that. Please, yes. Please do that. Let me go talk to Reina. She's just so cute. I just want to pinch her cheeks more than anything. She's just so cute. Have you heard of a baker's dozen? We make an extra one to taste test. Yes. Because when you put things on a pan, you go 4, 5, 4 to fit them all in there. And that's why there's a baker's dozen. And sometimes they test it, but sometimes they just chuck it in for you. Well, I accidentally made a Reina's 14. Now that's impressive. I mean, she's amazing. All of her outfits. She's so cute. I feel like every character in this game has like that Sailor Moon vibe, you know, but I feel like she in particular is just like, she just dropped out of that show, you know? Enjoy. Oh, a Wildberry Scone. Thank you so much. I mean, you know, I'm not a baker myself, but I appreciate baking, and I do like to cook. So I appreciate anybody who can bake and cook, and she's just freaking cute. Corn chowder. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. See, this game is right up my alley because I do love soup. More than anything, I love soup. Anything new here? I don't think so. Mont Blanc, we did have that. I don't think any of that's new to me. I don't know. Cooked dishes. They're in alphabetical order, I think. So that does make it easier when people cook something specific. Oh my God, yes. I mean, even if it's something simple, even if somebody makes you a sandwich, you know, a sandwich that somebody makes for you is 1,000 times better than making yourself a sandwich. You know, just something, a cup of tea. Somebody makes you a cup of tea. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. So yeah, that's just the best. The best. Yeah, I don't know. I know I have a lot of recipes to do. I also am pretty sure that there are a lot of recipes that aren't in the game yet, that are in that list, but not actually in the game yet. I should have talked to Adeline. I want to get moving on this day, because the first day always goes so fast. Why am I moving so slowly? You know, I just realized I do have some mods on the game, but I didn't check to see if there were any updates for any of the mods. I'm pretty sure I have a mod that makes me walk faster, and I didn't look to see if that needed updating. So I wonder if that's why I'm moving slowly. Yeah, I remember the very first time that we played this game, a red royal chest with an extra large storage capacity. I remember the very first time that we played this game, and I was moving incredibly slowly. I'm like, well, it's a slow-paced game, I get it, but wow, it's so slow. And then I realized, for whatever reason, when VSync was on, it made it move really slowly. Well, I don't have VSync on now, so I don't know what the problem is. High-res screen buffer. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Using a low-res screen buffer may improve performance, particularly on high-resolution monitors, but can make movement feel less smooth. I mean, let's just see how it looks, and then we can turn it back on. That doesn't look any better, so I'm gonna put that back on. Yeah, that really didn't help at all. Let's go to the dig site, get that archaeology up a little bit. Also, I think that there's supposed to be a dig spot on the farm as well. Why does the chat keep disappearing? I don't like that. The game is acting very strangely tonight, and just I don't know. Also, my ding is missing, so since you guys need to be down there, I definitely need the ding. So, it sounds all right. Like the sound is fine. The even the other visuals, like the rain, I think that's the normal speed for the rain, but I'm just very slow, and I don't know why. Anything up here? Anything? I'm sure I have all of these bugs by now. By now. Where did you get that voice from? But yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are all old news. You know what? We should go to the secret woods, because I know that there was at least one bug over there that we don't have yet. Anything interesting here? Lemons. There's the summit. Let's just grab some bugs. This is probably a terrible idea. I only have so much room in my bag. But it's more just to refamiliarize myself with the game. It just feels like it's been 1,000 years. It was August, so it has been 2 months since we played. And then before that, I think it had been a couple of months. So, yeah. But that music, the everything, is so good. Oh, we need some Water chestnuts. I don't know why, but why not? I just love collecting them. Wonder if there are any fish that we need in the spring. Probably not, because I don't remember fishing for a while. And I don't think that I would have. It is better with the cow. Maybe I'm just used to seeing myself on the cow and thinking, wow, I'm moving so slowly. So fish, yeah, spring is done. And then in the summer, we do have a couple to do. One in the fall, none in the winter, and then a couple in the caves, and then a couple of legendaries. So we have winter and spring. So pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Yeah, it looks more normal on the cow. I guess I'm just not used to seeing myself not running around on Bubba. Bubba Gum. Oh, what am I supposed to be dropping off here? Refined stone, hardwood, and obsidian. Okay. I probably should have checked my quest because I did not remember that at all. Well, let's go home and make... In fact, I'll just make the bread here. Yeah, I'll just make the bread here. And see who we can give it to. Whoa, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Snacks. Where's bread? Desserts. Drinks. Am I... Oh my god, it's right there. Again, I'm in Stardew mode. I was looking for a baguette. Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. I can do that now? That's great. I don't have to go to the ends of the earth to make 400 bread anymore. That's really nice. Okay, great. I don't remember that from the last time. I wonder if it was in a hot fix or maybe I just didn't notice it. I wouldn't be surprised. 22 lovable bread. Love it. So we will... Oh, geez. Why did I do all this? Okay, I'm throwing out my ants. Oh my god, I'm throwing out a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff I didn't need to pick up. Lemons, I'm sure I have a million of them at home. Snail, no. And I'll throw this out too. Okay, and we're gonna make some more. That's so handy. And another 5 lovable bread. Great. Now, if I get any more flour from that, yeah, I just got a few, so I'll hold on to them. I should hand them out, but I'm not going to. I got stuff to do. Too busy giving out my friendship bread to give out my friendship bread. Okay. We have 484 of them now. Great. And I'm just gonna sell all that stuff. And that. Is this for the museum? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna sell. I'm assuming that this is something that I can craft. And also this. And you know what? All this food too. I am gonna need food for the mines, and we're probably gonna go to the mines at some point tonight. But for the most part, I don't think I really need all that much food. Oh, well, it's only 20 minutes to 5, so I guess we'll give out bread after all. Does Balor have anything interesting? Ig. Ooh, toasted sunflower seeds. Thorn vine. No recipes of any kind. No crafting anything. So. Were there any in here? I didn't get as far as actually looking to see if there were recipes. No. Also, it's Monday, but it's quite crowded in here, which is nice. You give me something this cool? Of course. Nice. And I need to talk to them too. A lot of fascinating insects come out of the rain, Molly. That's true. Like frogs. Well, frogs aren't bugs, Del. I know. I know I am. But thank you for reminding me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, don't leave yet. Most of these lines we've seen 100 times before, so I'm not going to read it out every time. Also, why didn't I talk to everybody? That we haven't necessarily seen. They do repeat themselves with their chat, but not as much as their thank yous. Grown fond of Mistria and the Sleeping Dragon Inn. It's a funny feeling. Let me talk to them. According to our relief I'm translating, the Great Dragon came into being on the 25th day of spring. Ooh, wait a minute. Does that mean that that's Caldrus's birthday? I feel like we've already had his birthday. But maybe it was last... No, we wouldn't have had him last year. Because this is only year 3. Or would we? If we had, it's been a while. You don't suppose that's... Wait, I didn't remember him knowing about Caldrus. I don't... Oh, I've forgotten that entirely. I thought that he was still a secret, known only to me. Huh. Well, that is what I thought. Yeah, Errol, that is what I thought. I know the word for you, Molly. It's industrious. That's what you are. Reminds me of... Well, me. I knew you were going to say that. The earthquake really devastated Mistria, and it's thanks to people like you that we're getting things back to normal. Better, even. Well, I'm glad to hear it. You're welcome. You're always flitting around like a busy bee. I'm so happy you stopped by to say hello, too. You're welcome. The flame pepper at the museum. Apparently it's quite spicy. I'd like to be the judge of that. Well, if I find another one, I wonder if that would be a good gift. She's only at level 5? I thought I had everybody at 6. Or maybe they were only able to get... No. I'll have to check that. It's always nice when you come around, Molly. Now, what can I get for you? Nothing at the moment. Yeah. Like... Oh, that's right. Caldrus was locked at 6. And everybody else was locked at 4. But now everybody's unlocked to 8. Right? Or were they all unlocked to 6 and I'm only just now getting to friendships? It could be that too. It could be that. Okay. So I talked to you. Oh, Ulrich. No. My bro really... I don't care about your bro. Sure, just rest his heart. Yeah. Alright, is there anybody else around? I thought I saw somebody come up here, but maybe not. I'm not going to really go out of my way to find anybody today. It's just, you know, anybody I run into with my soggy rain bread. What about you, Halt? Are you in here? And Nora? Oh. You're welcome. It's about time for dinner, I think. There's always room at our table, Molly. That's so nice. I just had an idea for the Saturday market, but I'll have to wait till after my shift is over. Ooh, intriguing. You're so gifted at giving gifts. Like you're always present. Oh my god. See, that's the pun I was waiting for. I told Celine a joke about a hot potato at the museum. And she said it was frying her patience. I'm so proud. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really sweet. Okay. So what else do I want to do tonight? I fed the animals. I don't think any of them are... Oh yeah, no, we have a couple of... Well, we have a baby on the way there. We have a baby on the way there. We have 2 babies on the way there. Don't know when. Maybe in the morning, for all I know. So yeah, we're working on some babies. Yeah. Well, let me grab those peas for Hayden, and maybe I should see what other quests we have going on. Oh, right, the Saturday market. Hardwood, obsidian, refined stone. Okay. I just need... I guess well, no, I've spent all my money on bread today. But I could just go buy some stone and make the hardwood and the refined stone, but I have to go in the mines anyway, so it just makes sense to go in the mines. I can get those fish that were missing. I think we had some missing insects in the mines as well. I've already forgotten. Ship 5 baked main dishes. Well, I might have done that today, so I'm not going to do that now because I did ship some dishes. I just don't know what. Oh, well, I shipped a bunch of bread. Oh, but baked main dishes, not bread. But yeah, I did ship something, so we'll see how that looks in the morning. Flowers I need to ship 30 of, so what do I just have a ton? I have a ton of hydrangeas, so we're gonna ship 30 of them. Oh, I think that was too many. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ship them. And so that'll be gone in the morning. Golden ingredients. I don't have any golden cheese because I don't think that I have any golden milk. So maybe I do need to bring the cows back. Mines forageables. I think I tried to do this and everything that I thought that I had that was a forageable, it didn't count. So again, I think I just need to go in the mines and get some more stuff. Stone paths. Oh, I could do that. I don't... How much stone do I have? Almost none. Because I was working on the refined stone before. So, again, go in the mines. Get some stone. Got a lot of work to do with it. Meet Adeline in her office. I can do that. And Rice in his room. A baked potato. I could just make that. Berry Bakewell tart. I don't know that I have the recipe for that. Let me see. Baked potato. All right, well, let me make one of them. And then I'll see if I have a berry Bakewell tart. I don't know what a Bakewell tart is. I've heard of them. But I don't know what makes a tart a Bakewell tart. It doesn't look like I have that. I'm not seeing it. Okay, well, I guess I need to check the restaurant. Even Balor, sometimes Balor has cooked food. So. Okay. So I've got to take, what was it, the baked potato to Holt? Was it? No. To Hayden. Okay, well, let me grab his peas while I'm thinking about it. They were in here. And I think it was 3 peas. Okay. Holt wanted the Bakewell tart. Too bad. Breath of Flame for Nora. I don't know if I have that. I don't. Freshwater eel. I've had that quest forever, and I'm pretty sure I still don't have one, so I guess I should think about getting one. I don't know what, if there's a particular, I mean, I'm sure there's a particular time of year to get that. And, golden butter. I need a golden butter, and what was it, 3 golden cheese? And I just don't think I have that. Don't have a seeing. Katie did. Don't have spirit mushroom tea. Oh, yeah, I don't think I even have the recipe to do that. Cabbage I could do. Cabbage. Don't know why I did that. Whoop. Miner's pickaxe. I'm pretty sure that that's like a drop in the mines. I don't think that's something that I can make. And then tidestone. I might have a tidestone. I should have a tidestone. I don't have a tidestone. Well, that could be why I never brought it to her. Okay, well, I can at least drop off a couple of things for... That would be really nice. Because there are a lot of great looking recipes. Some that are real world recipes and some that aren't real world recipes. So yeah, that would be great. He's not here. But I will say hi to you, Henrietta. Henrietta's fondness for the rain is apparent. She seems like an adventurous chicken. Would you like some bread, darling? Henrietta wastes no time pegging away at your thoughtful offering. I do tend to forget about Henrietta down here. And Dozy I forget too. Which there's far less of an excuse for since I'm always in town. I think we need to clean up a little bit. Let's spend the rest of the evening just tidying up. Because... Oh! Oh, I just realized they did this now. They made the trees transparent when you walk behind them and the barns transparent when you go behind them. I don't think that that's a mod that I have. Also, I'm realizing I don't think any of my mods are on today because my barns aren't pink. My house isn't pink. I'm moving slowly. So, yeah, I don't know. But, this is great. You can finally see behind the trees and not act, because a couple of times I did accidentally chop down a couple trees because I thought that I was hitting branches to break, and I ended up just chopping down a tree. And that's not great. So this is fantastic. Whoops. Yeah, because it is a little difficult to navigate back here. But now I can at least see what the obstruction is. Wonderful, wonderful. Excellent. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Yeah, I guess my mods that I had were just really out of date because they're not here. Where is Hayden? I keep forgetting that there's a map. Also, the reason why I have to scroll down to the map, I know that by default there's just like a map button, but I have remapped a lot of my buttons to be more in line with the Stardew buttons, just so I don't have to remember 2 different sets of buttons that do basically the same thing. So the way that I've have them remapped, I have to just scroll down to the map, but I don't look at it very much because I forget it exists. So that's not the biggest of deals. Take your baked potato. Molly, is this the baked potato I asked for probably who knows how long ago? You're welcome. I don't usually bother with them, but then I thought about making one with butter and cheese on top. Why don't you give it a try sometime? Here's my recipe. Thank you. Ooh, loaded baked potato. And let me turn in your other request. Oh, thank you for these fresh peas, Molly. They look a treat. I'll be sure to tell Henrietta who they came from. Oh, thank you. I hope I get some love from her. And let's look at that. Loaded baked potato recipe. A hot and fluffy baked potato with all the trimmings. Yes, please. Don't have to ask me twice. He is lovely. He's really lovely. I just like him. I just like them all. I don't know who to pick. I don't know. I just want them all to love me, except for March and Juniper. I don't care. But, mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Tuesday the 23rd. I miss Judy. I forgot I had treats for you. So let me give you one. There you go, baby. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. And it's a lovely sunny day. Let's get everybody outside. Oh, there we go. See? That's all it takes to make him happy. It's just ring a bell. All right, babies. I think I need to plant some more grass, too. I think they're having a hard time reaching grass. No babies this morning. I hate to, draw comparisons between this and Stardew, but obviously they are very comparable. And I do hope that over time, more of the quality of life improvements that have been made to Stardew make their way to this game as well. Like, an auto grabber. Something that you don't have to go around and do this every day, especially when your pockets are perpetually full. If they never add stuff like that, whatever. Because this game has its own charms that Stardew doesn't have. But I think, and you don't want them to be identical. But there are certain things that you just get used to that is like, oh, I wish I had that here. Okay. Also, I just noticed we have enough of these that I can go to the chicken statue and get a present. I don't know what. And we're going to turn 100 bees. Because I think 10 bees is just like food and stuff, but this is like the good stuff. Like golden mayonnaise. Very useful. Do you remember which babies you're working on? Let's see. So these two are going to have a baby because I think they're both tier 2 and we're working on, I don't know which tier 3 we're missing, but I could cross-reference it with the daycare to see who's in there. And then over here, we're working on a couple of cappies. And then, yeah, it's interesting that I'm breeding a 2 and a 3. I don't know why that is. And then the chicken, I guess we're just working on a spring chicken. So this is I think this is going to be our last chance. No, because as long as you start the pregnancy in a season, you stand a chance of getting that season. So, if we tried for a spring chicken on spring 28, and it's born on summer, I don't know, third, fourth, I don't even know how long these things take. It'll still be a spring chicken if it's going to be a seasonal chicken. So we've got a few chances. But then I don't know, like, I don't know why you guys are here. Are you? You're spring. So I think I'm just holding on to... I guess I could put Aurelia in... I keep wanting to say in storage. I could put Aurelia in daycare, and then once it hits summer, then we can work on a summer cow with these two. Or I could just buy a spring bull, but I won't. Yeah, so it's a little more streamlined because I have so many in daycare, but it still confuses me because it's just like there's so many combinations. So I think that there were a couple things that we're not working on. Like I don't think there are any ducks in the duck coop because we're good on ducks until the summer. But almost everybody's working on something. I know, they're so good. They're really so good. Do I even have time to grow these strawberries? I don't think I'm going to plant them if they're just going to immediately die. Because I think it takes 5 days, so there's really no point in planting it. I'll just save them for next spring. I think that I did have a mod that slowed the day down a little bit. I know I had some mods and I took off some mods, but I think those were ones that I didn't take off. And so we're taking a long time. Okay. So off to go make some bread again, because we are quite low on that lovable stuff. Weird question, but when is the animal festival? That I think is the winter or the fall. I think we have a seasonal festival every season now. The Festival of Flowers is in the spring. The stars, I can't think of what it's called, but like the Starlight Festival on the last day of summer, that's the summer. And then the animal one, I think that's the fall. So then there's a new one in the winter. I think that's right. I know, it's so good. And last animal festival, whenever that was, we got second place. So I feel like this year we have to get first place. There's just no way. There's no way that we're not going to get first place this year. Why did I come in here? What did I want to do? Oh, I'm going into town to get flour. And probably need to make some grass starter too. And then we will work on our friendships as well. We'll go do some of those quests. I feel a kinship with that loam caterpillar in the museum. I'm also an appreciator of a good loam. Don't know if I share its taste though. Maybe I should give it a shot. You know, live your best life is all I can say to that. All right. Whole bunch of flour. I'm wasting all my money on flour again, but it's worth it. Worth every penny. Now these I could use a max button for. I really love at the animal festival the animal cutouts that you can go behind and take your picture with. That's so cute. Oh. Well, I will take this opportunity to remind everybody who is a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber that tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we will be watching Coraline. So, I will not have it on the screen. You won't be able to hear it, but if you're having difficulty getting access to the movie, send me a message on Discord. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've only ever seen it once. It wasn't right when it came out, but it was like maybe a couple of years after it came out. So, like, I remember the gist, but I really don't remember much about it. So I'm looking forward to it. 29 lovable bread. Lovely, lovely. And we will do some more. All right. Excellent. Thank you, thank you. All right, everybody's getting bread. We're gonna speed run this. I'm very interested in everyone's dialogue. But I'm going to really pay extra attention to the datables because that's really why we're here, isn't it? I do wish that they had cutscenes with everyone, not just the datables, but they don't, so. That Earthstream, and yeah, anytime they talk about the museum, I know I've seen it because everybody talked about the museum items when I donated them. I was obsessed with Coraline as a kid. We even got the 3D. I'll never forget the glasses. They were pink and green. Oh, that's so cool. You know, when there was that whole 3D movie crate, like I've seen a couple of 3D movies in my time, but when there was that whole 3D movie explosion there for a while, I don't think I saw any of them, and I'd love to be able to like go back and see all those things in 3D with the glasses. Or yeah, I love 3D, and it's just a shame that I just didn't get into it at the time, because now it's like it's been long dead that whole craze has been over. And I can understand some people, they get headaches when they see 3D, but yeah, I just think it's so cool. Princess, love the flowers you shipped, Molly. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Is the Saturday oh, the two of them are talking. Is the Saturday market budget holding up, Nora? It is. We're actually in great shape. Though we'll need to start costing out some fresh penance for next year. Who is this down here now? I really want to see more 4D movies. Yeah. Oh. Hey, baby girl. Judy, do you not want to be involved tonight? What? You know that you're the one who came to me, right? Like, I was just sitting here minding my business. And then you came over and tapped on my leg, right? You know that was you. Anyway. Yeah, just movies in general. Media in general. I'm just so media illiterate. Some of the new 4D some of the new 4D theaters look insane. But I get motion sickness, so that might be a problem. Yeah, I'm with you. In theory, I think it would be fun to do, but I've never been to one of them either. I think if I'm really like locked into it, I would probably be fine. But if I like just think about it too much, I'll probably make myself sick. But that would be really cool. I'll need to start costing out some fresh penance for next year. You're welcome. I'm glad you love it. Raina, this is for you. Oh, no, wait. Did I? Oh, no, I already gave you one. But I didn't get my soup. So I will take my soup. Yes, vegetable soup. Yes, please. Always eat your soup, kids. And Josephine, this is for you. Yeah. Yeah. All of the museum dialogue, we've had all that before. Mom said I shouldn't go in the caves because the sharks would get me. A cave shark. I didn't remember the cave shark. Well, your mom is wiser than I am, because I was about to say, yeah, I think she's making it up too. Apparently she's not. That perfect iron ore. I think I found the perfect iron ore, and I think that's it. It's been very hard finding those. That was me. That was me. Yeah, that was me. What are you going to say about it? Yeah. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. I really thought this through. Thanks, Molly. Loving this weather. All the birds are out doing their thing. Yes. Alright, let's talk to Adeline in the house. After we give the kids their bread. Fire wasp. You're welcome. Yep. Alright, so let's go check out the cutscene that we're missing here. I believe in her office. There we go. Molly, I have wonderful news. Our careful budgeting efforts and appeals for grants to the capital have borne fruit. We've been granted access to a special earthquake relief fund for rural areas that have been hit particularly hard. Congrats! Thank you. We couldn't have done it without your help as well. Well, that's true. I didn't want to say it, but I'm glad you said it. We've been given a list of relief options to select from. Obviously, the liquid assets are rather light in Aldaria at the moment, but we've narrowed it down to 2 options. For our first choice, a stockpile of stone and wood for everyone in town. I'm sure you can see the obvious value here. Rice is working hard. There isn't anyone in town who couldn't make use of extra materials. Why, I'm sure you yourself have some projects these supplies could help speed along. That's cute. What's the other option? That's the spirit. And for our second choice, heavily supported by my brother Island, oh, so we're getting both of these choices. I thought we had to make a choice. Good. Okay. A cookie care package from the really big cookie bakery in the capital. Island argues that it would give people a morale boost and energy they need to face up to the challenges of rebuilding. But I think he just really likes sweets. Still, his proposed... Now, I mean, how cute would it be if Island and Raina got together? Because she's a baker. She loves making sweets. He loves eating sweets. Match made in heaven. But too bad, because I'm in the way. His proposal has enough merit that I thought it would be worth presenting to you, Molly. There's no wrong answer. What do you, as a typical Mistrian, think the townsfolk would benefit from? That one. The idea certainly seems to have raised your morale, at least. Thank you, Molly. I knew you were the right person for the job. Correct. I mean, big cookie or not big cookie? Obviously big cookie. Why is that even a question? I'll get those forms filled out. With any luck, we can expect a delivery soon. Good. I look forward to it. Okay. Was that the wrong choice? Maybe. Am I glad that I made that choice? Absolutely. Lobster roll, nice. Did I get anything else? No. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the secret woods, because I completely forgot to do that yesterday. And also, I have to see my son. Dozy is glad to see you. I'm glad to see you too, Dozy. This is for you. Dozy's tail wags furiously. He's overwhelmed by your thoughtfulness. You're welcome. Alright. Anything interesting over here? Also, this cursor has been in the way the whole time. I don't know why. It doesn't disappear, but it doesn't. And I don't know why I can't remember that it doesn't, but it doesn't. Okay. I actually forgot to look for what we're missing. I'm pretty sure we're missing an insect. And I think that might be it. So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for an insect. Oh. Okay. This just looks generic. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Okay. It's not going to despawn, which is one of the best things about this game, is you can just collect something, but actually collect it later on. What's up, Judith? You gonna show me affection now, or are you gonna act like you don't know who I am? No dig spots, no bugs, no nothing. Oh, there he is. Hello. That young carpenter, Rias, recently ventured into the deep woods to gather fallen branches. He seems quite at ease in the depths of the forest and quite taken with the birds. He's able to feed them seed right out of his hand. He's a Disney princess. I've begun leaving him bundles of timber so that he might have more freedom to enjoy his time among the trees. That's so sweet. That's really nice. Have some bread. Sometimes you remind me of nature itself, Molly. There is seemingly no limit to your generosity. I know. I know. You didn't have to tell me, but I'm glad you did. That's the same butterfly. That's the same butterfly over and over again. I think that that is actually a mod that's still working, because I think that I put on a mod just to slightly increase the number of insects. So I don't think we normally get that many of anything in one map. So, anywho, is that a bird or is that an insect? What is that? It sure looks like a bird, but it's not moving like a bird. What is that? Oh, nice. It's a legendary insect, and I just happened upon it, and I thought it was a bird. Okay, well, let me just get rid of that, because who cares? And we're gonna donate that. I don't know how many legendary insects we have left. That might be our only one. But let's see. Oh no, we had that other snail. That's right. Okay. Nice. And I should have given gifts to the people that we passed by, but I wanted to get that inventory spot as quickly as possible. Just in case I see anything new and exciting. I'm pretty sure that that... Is that a new insect? That doesn't look like anything I've ever had. Stop. Oh, question mark. Oh yeah, we've had that before. And see, there's another one. So it's not really giving me more types of insects, that mod that I have. It's just giving me more of the same, which is kind of useless, generally speaking. Maybe it's just a coincidence that those 2 times were like that, but I'm not impressed by that. Okay. I'm gonna just fast travel home. Actually, yeah. Do I have anything here that's... Anything I want to take home? I don't think so. Okay. Yes, please. And I'm going to put the babies to bed because it's getting kind of late and I don't want to forget. We'll sell the lobster roll. I think tomorrow we'll probably go in the mines. Maybe not all day, but just to reacquaint ourselves with the mines. Okay, do I have golden milk? I have 3 golden milk. Oh, well, actually, let me do that, and then I'll take 2 of them. Alright, let me go back up to the mill. I know that we needed cheese, golden cheese, and we needed 3 of them, and I'm only bringing 2 of my milks because I don't want to take it completely out of storage. But, and you need 2 of them anyway. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you need 2 of them anyway. So, I'll just make the 1. Okay. And then, how are we on grass? I don't know that I want to make the max. Maybe we'll just do that. Now, if we have babies in the morning, that's gonna take a good chunk of the day. So, we might not bother going to the mines tomorrow. But if it's not a baby day... If that first day hadn't been if that first day hadn't been raining, I probably would have gone to the mines then. But alright, I'm going. I guess I can't put down the grass yet. Do that tomorrow. Oh, thank you. Yes. Our renown level is already at level 95, which is as high as it can go at the moment. Babies! Wait. I think that's gonna be a sell. I'm not gonna change anybody's name yet. I'm just gonna hit confirm on everybody, and then we'll go through the list. But I'm pretty sure we had golden chickens, and they gave us a golden chicken. So we're gonna have to try one more time. Bean might be new. Silver horse might be new. Oh, you're so cute. So cute. I'm not gonna even spend too much time thinking about it because I really don't know. Okay. Good morning. Thank you, baby. All right. I'm just gonna head straight to Hayden because I need to cross-reference the daycare with my list. Okay. So, baguette and coconut. Oh, I thought y'all had a baby. Oh, you did have a baby? Who's the baby? I think maybe Gustavo was the baby? No, Coconut's the baby. Coconut is the baby. It's a very subtle difference in how Coconut looks to the other two. So let me see if we had a blue alpaca. This is going to take ages. It's so confusing. Okay, we don't have a blue alpaca, so that's good. That's very good. So we're going to breed Baguette and Gustavo again because we want more level 3s. We have no level 3s apart from now Coconut. Yeah, honestly, I am tempted to just go in and rename all of the animals to just their level so I can keep it straight in my head, but the blues and the purples and the pinks, I can remember that means level 3, so we don't need to do that. Okay. So Coconut stays. That's one down. And then Baby Ethel. Oh my god, you're so cute. Okay. So we're looking for a purple sheep. I don't know if we had a purple sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. We had a lot of sheep, but we did not have a purple one. Okay. That baby can stay. Okay, Ethel. That's the cutest name. Ethel stays. Okay, now. Okay. So we had a baby purple, which unfortunately we already have a purple. So we're going to sell Argus. And then Chaz, it looks like we didn't have any silvers. So Chaz is our first silver. So we're going to actually buy a little girl silver capybara. Again, I want to double check with the daycare, but I'm pretty sure we didn't have any silver cappies. I don't think we have any cappies in daycare, do we? Oh yeah, we just have those guys. Okay. So, I'm going to sell Argus. Sell? Yes. But we're going to buy a girl silver cappy. And we'll name her Argus. Even though Argus is usually a boy's name, we'll name her Argus. And it's appropriate for being a silver as well. So that's great. Silver. We want a girl. And we're going to name her Argus. What? Argus. Argues. Argues. Okay. Good. Confirm. Yes. And we're going to put her in the... I think that's for cappies? That one's for cappies. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Okay. All right. So these guys are all taken care of. And then when Argus and what was his name? Chaz? When Argus and Chaz grow up, then we can get them working on some gold ones. Okay. So Finn, Pip, Popcorn. Okay. Pip and Popcorn. Oh, we weren't working on them because they already had a spring. We're just waiting for summer. Okay. Now, Bean, you're a little silver baby. And I think you're our first silver baby. So we're going to go ahead and buy a little boy silver. Right? Yes. We're buying a little boy silver. And yeah. But we're still working on a bunch of those level 3s. Oh, Main Street. There we go. Excellent. All right. A farmer's work is never done, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, unfortunately, coconut, bye-bye, baby. And that might have been it. Oh no, these guys, again, they're done. They're just waiting for the summertime. Great, okay. Well, Henrietta, while I'm here, have this, honey. Waste no time pecking away at your thoughtful offering. Henrietta proudly preens her feathers. Okay. So now I have to get all the treats out of storage. And we'll figure out what we're still working on. Where are they? So we need sheep and horse and alpaca. And don't need duck yet, not till the summer. Chicken. Don't need cow until the summer. And rabbit. These are the cows. Okay. So we're going to work on... So we're going to have Sky and should we do, because we're looking for a level 3. So I should probably do like Jade and Pickles. Because they could give a 2, but they're more likely to do a 3. Whereas if I do Sky and a level 2, they could have a 4, which we don't need. So, what was it? I've already forgotten who. Okay. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Okay. And then next up we have our sheep. Look at how cute they are. Now we're gonna breed them. Let me just double check because they could give a level 3, but they could also give a level 4, which is what we want. So yeah, Hank and Andy. And whoops. That is the prettiest little family I've ever seen. And now, the alpacas, are they done for now? I don't think so. We're waiting on Coconut to grow up. But I think we're gonna try Gustavo and Baguette again for another level 3. We want these 2. Yes. Yes. All right, excellent. And then down here with the Cappies. Oh my god, they're so cute. So what's the Cappy situation right now? There are a lot of you guys here, so we're waiting for them to grow up to give us a gold. And then actually that might... No, I think we're still missing the blue Cappy, so I think we're gonna try Marshmallow and Felicia. Where's the Cappy one? Where's the Cappy treat? Don't I have any Cappy treats? Okay. Well, we'll have to come back to them then. Let me put away some stuff. Oh, no, I just didn't have any. So we did the sheep and the horse and the alpacas. So the bunnies, they're good for now. They're good till summer. And the ducks are good till summer. However, you two better give me a spring chicken soon. We're running out of time. Did I put my chicken? No, here we go. And those are my last 2 chickens. So I need to go back to Hayden and buy some Cappy treats. And chicken treats. Okay. Yeah, see, it's already almost 11 o'clock. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. All right. Cappy treats. So we want to give one to you. Yes. And one to you. Yes. Okay. Now everybody can come outside. A lot of work for these babies, but it's worth it. Okay. Yeah, by the time I water the crops and do today's bread, not a whole lot of point in going in the mines. Anybody else? Yeah. Is that the same legendary snail that I caught yesterday? It is. Okay. Nice to have one. Oops. Whoops. Oh boy. Do I have any food on me? I don't want to eat my cheese. Absolutely not. But, I have some strawberries. I'll just chuck down a couple. Or maybe just the one. Excellent. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oops. All right, that looks good enough. Close enough to empty. All right. What do you have today, Valor? Hmm. Ooh. It's frozen. Also, what happened here? What happened? Why is it saying offline? Hello? Hmm. Well, that's interesting. That is frozen. Abigail, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? We're frozen at the moment. And oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're not. Uh, ooh, that's so pretty. Lavender tea. Oh, I love lavender tea. Oh, gimme. Gimme, gimme. All right, nothing exciting there. Ooh, who are you? You're pretty. Petal hopper. Oh, it just looked different than usual. Doing well. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing much better today. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I had that crazy coughing fit yesterday, but I haven't had that today, so we're doing good. Why does it keep freezing every time I go into a menu? Hello? Weird. It didn't do that at all before. We did have a couple of dropped frames earlier that I must have missed. But yeah, okay. I feel like it's fixed tonight. Like we had a couple of drop frames at some point, but nothing like last night. The fix, like I'm happy it's fixed. I'm so happy that it's fixed, but the fix was so ridiculous. So in OBS, you can have different profiles, you know, in case you share your computer with somebody or you just want different profiles, whatever. It's just me. I just have one profile. So my profile was called Untitled. And apparently OBS doesn't like that. So I just changed. I don't even remember what I changed my, oh, I changed my profile to me. Instead of Untitled, it's just called me. And because I changed the name of it, it's happy now. I'm happy that it's happy, but it's just so strange to me. But gotta love it. So yeah, everything's working for the most part. The game's acting a little weird tonight, but I think that's because there are mods that aren't working and it's kind of confused. So I need to fix them. But yeah, good stuff. Good evening. Good snack. We're just having cucumbers and hummus. Nothing wrong with that. Almost there. Yeah. There could maybe be a slightly faster way to do this. But I'm just so happy that when you cook, it takes no time. Anything interesting in here? I have to use my mouse to make it unstick. I don't know. And now that's not working. Hello? Weird. It didn't do this at all before. Now all of a sudden it is. Guess I just need to wait it out. You're excited for the... Oh, absolutely. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Now, I'm not going to watch it live. I'm going to watch it with you guys that evening. So you'll get my live reaction, but I'm not going to watch it when it comes out. I'm so excited. I cannot wait for that. That's going to be so good. How about you? I bet you're excited too, huh? And everybody who's interested in DDB. Um, I'm a little, I'm a little like, yeah, I mean, I'm excited about it, but I'm just like really curious about it because I just think, you know, what could possibly be in this DLC that we haven't heard already? Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. I've played since the game came out, but this will be my first official showcase. I'm so excited. Can't wait. Yeah, it is really exciting to watch. I mean, it really is exciting to like watch it live, especially. Um, so exciting. I have to watch it back though, since yeah. Because yeah, when you know that it's happening and you can't be watching it, it's just like, I wonder what they're talking about, you know? But yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. And then watching people's reactions to it is so fun too. Definitely looking forward to it. I really do wonder, like, it's probably not going to be any cheaper, even though it's just one part. Um, so I wonder how they're going to make it, how they're going to sell it, you know? I love how long it is, and they always say, yeah, I mean, it's just like you never know, like, what exciting things. Because we always, you know, everybody in the community is always talking about, like, oh, I wish that they would add this thing. I wish that they would add that thing. And so the DLC, a lot of times, it really gives them an opportunity to test things out, test features that people have been hankering for. And then sometimes it'll kind of slip into the main game the way that like Tiana's slow cooker is basically like the auto cooker. But for the most part, it's just like, this is our special little thing that we get to have. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait. Cannot wait. It's like they listen to us and they also throw... Yeah, exactly. It's like, why did we never think of that? But also, why isn't that in the game yet? That's genius. Like the vacuum. I mean, the vacuum... Really, between the two DLCs that we have, I really do love them both. I like Storybook Vale, just like the vibe of Storybook Vale a lot more than Rift in Time, but I don't think at this point I could live without the vacuum in DDV. Just like, I use the vacuum constantly. It's so good. But who would have even thought about a vacuum before we had it? And then when we got it, it was like, this is the greatest thing ever. So yeah, what will be the next vacuum, you know? I can't wait. All right, I'm gonna go home and sell my excess bread. Ooh, I have mail. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Thank you so much for your help yesterday. We got the shipment of cookies in the morning, and it made the whole manor house smell like a bakery. I hope you enjoy your cookie. Island already ate his. Of course he did. This is a great choice. Big cookie. Thank you. Where's my big cookie? How big is my big cookie? Ooh, that's a big cookie. That's sure a big cookie. I am definitely going to hold on to that. That's really nice. It is a really big cookie. Wow. Okay. Excellent. Excuse me. All right. So what am I going to do with the rest of my day? I need to work on farming. I need to work on ranching, but yeah, I think we're good. I really do just need to go to the mines, don't I? And then what is this? What's that? What's this one? What is that? What is that? Oh, is that woodworking? I think that might be woodworking. Oh, thank you so much. I know. Every time I see the number when I sign on to YouTube Studio and I see that the number goes up. I'm like, really? I can't believe it. Yeah, so thank you to everybody who has subscribed lately on YouTube, and thank you to everybody who's been here for ages on YouTube and on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. It's wonderful to have you guys with us, just to hang out, you know, just a relaxing way to end your evening. We don't go into the middle of the night like we used to. I'm not really your local friendly sleep aid anymore, but thank you for just spending your evenings with us, because I know I have a wonderful time, and I hope that you're having a wonderful time too. Um, I forgot what I was looking for. What was I looking for? I was gonna put some stuff away. That's definitely true. I don't remember what I was looking for. I came over here for something. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's ice. I keep seeing that and thinking that that's the tide stone. That's not what that is. You deserve it. You're so sweet and have created the most relaxing community. Thank you, Abigail. That's very sweet of you. That's what I'm aiming for. I want, you know, this, you know, everybody to just, you know, have a nice way to maybe not go to sleep, but maybe get ready for sleep. You know, maybe this is the way to just wind down at the end of the night, because I know that is for me too. And I really do think the highest compliment is when somebody says, "I fell asleep watching your stream." Like, I'm thrilled about that. Get your sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna yell at you loudly. Go to sleep. There. Is that relaxing? All right. Well, yeah, we're not. Oh, yeah. I wanted to see what that marker was. I wanted to come over here. I guess that's the blacksmith. No, that's not the blacksmithing. I don't know what icon that is. Maybe it is blacksmithing. It kind of looks like a hammer. It looks more like a magnifying glass than anything else. But it's not the woodworking, because that's the woodworking. So I guess that is blacksmithing. So let's just go to the blacksmith and make something. I don't know. I don't know what. I fell asleep during a stream or tooth for sure. Fantastic. Fantastic. I love to hear that. It is such a good feeling too, because I know I've done it with other people's streams where I'm like, I can't sleep. So you put something on, and my favorite things to fall asleep to on YouTube in particular are things that are interesting, but only kind of something that I'm interested in, where it's not something that I know absolutely nothing about, but it's something that I know little enough about to kind of fade out. So like things like maybe computer history, you know, talking about computers from the 80s and stuff like that, or just like woodworking or DIY, where it's just like, that's interesting but not enough to keep me awake. That's my thing. I would always make my lunches for school at night while watching stream. It's so calming for me. Oh, that's fantastic. That's a really good idea too. I never thought about something like that. Meal prepping. That's actually a really good way to have something in the background. I do sometimes listen to things like when I'm cooking or something. But yeah, it's such a good feeling, isn't it? But now I don't have to make school lunches. There you go. You can just be present fully. Eye on the prize. I don't have very much of anything. I really need to go in the mines. This has gone on long enough. I really need to go in the mines. But oh well. I guess it's gonna have to wait. We'll definitely do that tomorrow. We couldn't do it today because we spent basically the entire morning working on the animals. So tomorrow I will have run out of excuses. It's not, you know, Friday night at the inn, so I don't have to be back by a certain time. I haven't seen Juniper all day. So tomorrow, absolutely, the whole time, we will be in the mines. Right when I wanted it. You have quite a talent for gift giving, Molly. Thank you. I have been told. Welcome to the bathhouse. Oh, it's you. Talk to Dozy. I'm going back to sleep. Well, like mother, like son, I guess. Also, Valen, I haven't given a single gift to because, again, I kind of just forget Valen exists. And she's not even there. I wonder if she's at the inn. Let me give people gifts. I am sure. Rock biter. On account of it, chews up rocks. My natural enemy. Whoa. I love him. I want to marry him. You're welcome. I know it killed you to say that, but you're welcome. I don't mind if you use the anvil to make some tools that I'm selling. I'd rather people carry on the smithing tradition. That was probably the most pleasant thing he's ever said to me. Good. You're really making a home for yourself here. It takes a bit of pluck, don't it? It sure do. That smells wonderful. You're welcome. You know, used to be a time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless I sang them a lullaby. They grow up so quickly. They sure do. They sure do. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to go and put down some of this grass starter. That's one thing. Did I ever... Yeah, I did let the animals out, so I need to put them back to bed. I don't know if you've seen Fruits Basket, but it reminds me of... I have not. I have not. Yeah, I've heard of it. And I definitely should see it. But I have not. I must admit. Oh, no, okay. I hit the wrong button. Why are you telling me to hit the button, but it's not that button? It's a totally different button. Yeah. So. Oh, I do need to go see Rias. He has a reason to be sassy, though. Yeah, true. True. Alright. That's... I didn't realize I made so much. I'm going to put 20 down here and 20 up top. I won't spoil it in case you watch it. Oh, I'd love to. I would love to. Yeah. Because again, it's just like, you know, you just... I mean, like I said, there are so many things. Movies, TV shows, music. I hear about them. I'm like, oh, I should check that out. And then I just don't. And I feel like I definitely should. So, let me send them to bed before they fall asleep out here. I definitely should. And even like, you know, somebody'll say that something's good and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll make a note of that." No, I won't. Maybe I'll make a note about making a note about making a note, but I never do. And then I forget. And then I hear about it again. Oh yeah, I was going to check that out. No. All right. So in the morning, babies should have lots of nice fresh grass. And if it rains tomorrow, even better, because then it'll be a whole day before they need it. So tomorrow, mines. I might not even water the plants because we're so close to the end of the season that it's just like whatever. If they don't get watered, they don't get watered. But I think I'm going to do a little bit of tidying because it's going to get extra messy when the season rolls around. So let's get rid of all of this debris that I didn't do at the beginning of the season. Bugsnax got written down and you got... That's true. That is true. But how long did it take? How long did that take to get around to? Was it a year? Was it a whole year? Was it more than a year? It was ages. Ridiculous. Ridiculous behavior. But you're right. You know, it did happen. Slow and steady, I guess. Slow and steady wins the race. This place is also a mess. I really do want to decorate it. I feel like, especially in Stardew, again, we're making those comparisons again. In Stardew, I always say I'm going to decorate, and I never do. I've really only ever had one farm, my Switch farm, my Switch Perfection farm, that I was happy with how it turned out. But any other time, I say I'm going to decorate, and I do a little bit of decorating, maybe indoors, but the outside is terrible. I feel like in this game, the decorating is better, at least for my taste. So we'll do some decorating. Obviously not today. We're going to the mines today. It's Calderus's birthday, so we'll go there first. All right. And it's raining outside, great, so I don't even need to look at the animals. Fantastic. Yes. Perfect. So yeah, it is the 25th. So that is what that legend means. Wake up, I have a present for you. To have your birthday remembered, even after thousands of years, that in itself is a gift. Yeah, that is amazing, actually, if you think about it. You've had thousands of birthdays, and somebody still remembers. That is lovely. Thank you for this token, Molly. I will cherish it. You're welcome. Molly, a matter of curiosity, I would like to see your hand if you would not mind. Okay. Yes, it is indeed quite different than mine. It is soft and warm. I do have very hot hands. He's right. That is so sweet. That is really sweet. Okay, bye. I mean, he's swaying me. He's swaying me. Okay. All right. I get it. Oh, no. I'm looking for bugs. I don't see any bugs now. Wait, except for that one that I dropped before. Not a single bug. Okay, interesting. Okay. I brought no food with me. Should I go home? Don't really want to go home. Maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll just buy some food at the end. I have so much food at home, but I don't want to go all the way back. So, what's a good food? Crab cakes. They're pricey, though. Don't know if I want to spend that much on crab cakes. Maybe I'll just, honestly, maybe I'll just buy the fish stew. I think that's probably the best. No, maybe the potato soup is the best bang for your buck. I'll get 5 of these. 10. I'll get 10. And I have my loved bread, but obviously I don't want to use that. I'm not giving gifts. I'm not spending time giving gifts. No. Not a gift-giving day apart from the birthday boy. Everybody else can wait. I have mining to do. Okay. So I'm going to leave my lovable bread behind because I don't want to accidentally eat it. And I'm going to leave behind cat treats. And that's all I can do, really. A little rearranging. We have this. I don't know if I'm going to go down to the fire levels or not. I should check the museum for what I actually need, apart from just rocks. Okay, let's go do that. Okay, so as far as archaeology, Tide Caverns, and that's it. And then ritual artifacts, I think you get them from underground ritual chambers. Okay, so I don't know if there's a way to guarantee finding a ritual chamber or if they just kind of pop up randomly. So we definitely want to hit the Tide Caverns for that. For the fish, again, maybe we'll just concentrate on the Tide Caverns. And Tide Caverns? Okay. It's looking like Tide Caverns. Okay. So that starts at level 20, I think. I think that's right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Something tells me my pockets are going to fill up really quick. I mean, my main goal for down here is just stone. I just want a lot of stone, and I want to mine, and I want to kill. But I do want to collect those other things too. So now I have to remember how to fight. Don't know if I remember how to fight. I know I'm supposed to parry. I say this every time. I know how I'm supposed to beat these guys. I just don't. I can't be bothered. I just want to smack them. I just want to smack them hard. That's interesting. Hitting that coral made my ranching go up? Is that what I saw? That's weird. And I don't see any fish, but I don't think it's because I scared them off. I think there just weren't any fish down here. Thank you. Ooh, a recipe. Don't mind if I do. Ornamental sapphire rock. Very nice. Oops. Yeah, I'm hitting every rock. Although, actually, I guess I shouldn't bother hitting... No, I still want the mining, though. It's because I shouldn't bother hitting the ore, because I do need to do some blacksmithing, too. So I need ore, I need rocks, I need levels. I need fish, I need... insects. I don't remember which ones. So we're just gonna get anything and everything. It's already noon and we've only gone down 3 levels. It is definitely more time consuming. Basically, I need a tractor. I need a Mistria tractor mod. But I'm not gonna hold my breath for that one. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled from our mega modded playthrough of Stardew. I don't know how to function. without my tractor. Fantastic. They should have goats. That would be nice. Yeah, what other animals could they add? Pigs? I would love pigs. Goats and pigs. And, I don't know. Geese? We could have geese. We have ducks, but we could have geese. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine how ridiculously adorable pigs would be in this game? Like, nonsensically adorable. I'll take them. Whoop. There we go. Alright. And since I'm here, whoop, I might as well try for a fish. It's probably not the one that I want. No. Pigs would be so cute. Uh-oh. What? What? My controller's fully charged. What do you mean? Oh, you know what? I think I need to... This charger... This controller has a dock, and I just found the dock. It was stuck in a storage box. So I've just been charging it with a cable rather than putting it on the dock. And I think there is something wrong with it. Something wrong with the charging cable that I had. Hello? Hello? I know. Oh, I mean, it just really, they would be so cute in their cute little curly tails. Yeah, this isn't great. Why? It's on. It's lit up. But, like, even my mouse isn't working. Oh. There's something very wrong with this game tonight. Maybe a cucumber will help. I think it will. Now the music has stopped. What on earth? Oh, hello. No? Well, okay. I really don't want to have to restart the game because we're going to lose all the progress that we got for the day. But, what's going on? Please don't make me restart it. The only thing worse than going into the mines is having to go into the mines twice. Please. Don't do that to me. Fields of Mistria not responding. Please don't make me restart it. Okay. Well, that was just a practice for the day. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. What is this? Oh. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? I should just check on all my mods, but that would take a while. I don't want to make you sit through that. There aren't that many, but something is breaking the game. Yeah, so what would be another good farm animal? Pigs, goats, geese. We already have duck. We already have a lot of good options. We're not starting that again. We're not doing all that again. No more coughing, please. Okay, the game is back. It's still not showing up on OBS, but that just gives me a chance to make sure everything's working. Dang it. I breathed in when I was eating, so that got me coughing again. That was not smart. And you can hear it, right? You can hear the game? Ooh-wee. All right. Well, it'll still be raining. We can still run up there. We can still give Caldris his birthday present. Hi, baby. Baby girl. And this will give me a chance to drop more stuff off in a chest. That seems slow again. You can hear it? Okay, good. Alright, I'm just going to leave some stuff behind. I'm going to leave the watering can behind because we're not going to those levels. And it gives me a chance to actually just grab some food here instead of spending money. So here? No. Here? No. Here? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fantastic. We'll take those. Oh, I do want to bring one bread for Caloris. Where did I put it? It's in here? Yeah. Just the one, mind. And he's going to say the sweet line again. Oh, he's not even in bed anymore. How long did I take? Yeah, that's really nice. I would like to... Yeah, okay. I have lovely, warm, soft hands. I know. I know. Whoop. Let me just put this in a better order. Like this. Like... No, actually, like that. And then like that. Good. Can't stop, won't stop. Okay. So we know we're going to level 20. And there's nothing here for me to update as yet. Actually, there's nothing here to update. And then here we do need to... I don't think we can go up 5 levels in one day, but we'll do our best. Why break? Thank you. No fish. Fantastic. Alright. I'm getting better at accidentally parrying. Or maybe something... One of the perks that we do have, maybe that has something to do with it. Yeah, no fish here. Please don't crash again. If it crashes again, I think we're just gonna finish up this day doing something else, and then we'll finish the stream. Because if it crashes again, then there really is something seriously wrong. Yeah, that was ranching. That's so weird. Why that would have anything to do with ranching. But anyway. So peaceful down here. Yeah, except for the things that are trying to kill you. But yeah, otherwise, very nice. Do I have that bug? Snail? I guess a snail isn't a bug. But in terms of the game, do I have that bug? Stop hitting me! You know, I wouldn't have to kill you if you weren't trying to kill me. Do you understand? Like, if you weren't trying to kill me, I would just leave you. It's fine. Hermit snail. I think we've already done that. Yeah. I do, yeah, a lot of times I do think about, man, it would be nice to be able to go back to streaming overnight, because I really enjoyed that. But you know, there is something to be said about being awake during the day. It's really nice. It's really nice being awake during the day. So, I think what I really need to do is just never sleep. That way I can be awake to stream during the night, and then awake during the day to do daytime things. So, as soon as I get a way to figure out how to just never sleep again, I think we can return to the old days. That would be nice. There's something just so wonderful about sleeping. You know, that feeling when you just drop, you just, like, you can feel it coming. You can feel the sleep coming. Oh, here it comes. I'm actually falling asleep. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Just die. Thank you. My health's looking really good. So that's good. Now, I think the last time it was on level 23. Level 23 last time looked totally different from this. But I do believe that last time it was level 23 that screwed us over. So let's see how far we get. I really don't want to have to do the mines a third time. And we won't be. We just won't be. Not tonight. I mean, I don't mind coming back here another day tonight, but I don't want to replay the same day in the mines again. You see. You understand. There's a big fish down there. Oh no, it's not that big. It looked big from where I was standing. There you go. You see that. Nice. That was clearly not the fish that we were after, but I'll take it just the same. And we're getting a good amount of essence, too. Can't jump up there. How am I supposed to get those fish? How do I get those fish? I don't think my well, the line might go out far enough for you. That one in the middle. How on earth would I get that? Let's see. Oops. Nope. Oy, oy, oy. You probably would have seen it if I had done it there. Wait a minute. Or should I go over there? No, I think he might come back this way. Come on. Come on. I know you see it. I know you see it. I know you just saw it and then you turned your back on it. Ugh. Some fish, you know? Unbelievable. Bro. I know you see that. There you go. Yeah, that's not new. Was not worth it at all. I'm surprised we even went up that much in one day. Ooh, are you new? No. You are not. Oops. Energy's getting a little low. Health looks great. Can't believe how late it is and we haven't even gotten to 25. Not that that really matters because everything's unlocked. Everything that's unlockable is unlocked. But, yeah. That's insane. So how much stone did we get? We got a good chunk of stone. Not bad. Ooh. Well, do I even want to bother eating something at this point? It's already 9:10. I think I'm just gonna Swing my sword around. Get some more combat in. Do some collecting. There we go. Now we look at. Nice. Ooh, and a recipe for lemon cake. How delightful. This delightful, see, there you go. I knew it was delightful. This delightful lemon cake is flavored with a generous amount of zest. Yes, please. I love it when lemon flavored things and vanilla flavored things actually have flavor. You know, sometimes you have those things and it's just like the plain option. But when it's really lemony or really vanilla-y, oh, yes. I can't even hit that. Can I just... Do I have anything just... I don't want to eat my nice food. Is there anything that I can eat that's... Cave mushroom. Not worth it. Not even a little bit. Not even close. Speaking of lemon things, ooh, yeah, 7-Up cake. Yeah, yeah. My granddad was actually a 7-Up truck driver, and so 7-Up cake was a big thing in my house. So good, so moist, so delightful, delicious. I've always wanted to try it with other sodas though. Like, I bet a root beer cake would be really good, or even a Coke cake. I know a lot of people will put a can. You'll get like a cake mix, a box of cake mix, and a soda of your choice, and just it makes a cake. Magic. But yeah, I think that would be so good. But yeah, definitely delicious. Do I want to just go ahead and make some refined quartz right now? I think that I do. I think that I do. Soda cakes are delicious. Ooh, crush! See, that's really good. Or like a grape soda would be so good. Sounds good to me. Saturday market, yeah. So I need 20 more refined stone. So let me do that while I'm here. Excellent. Fantastic. And I don't know how much hardwood I need. How much hardwood do I need? I think it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. So I don't have enough to do that. So maybe tomorrow. Let's just fast travel, shall we? Yes, please. And I'll put some stuff away. I'll hold on to my... Oh! I didn't really need to make that much, did I? But it's good to have some on hand, I guess. This and this and this and this and this and this. Every stream. Ooh. Every stream. What happened? Every stream. I think I got him before. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're quick because it didn't even show up on the app. That's a really good catch. You're so fast. fantastic. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it didn't even pop up with the chat. That's really good. Good catch. Thank you so much for that. Oh, and this. And uh-huh. Uh-huh. And I got a few fish too, but I'll hold on to them. I'll just go to bed. I don't want to risk. Don't want to risk it. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, she didn't go out today because it was raining. Of course not. I'm the only fool out in the rain. So I think we're gonna play Friday and Saturday. Because I want to go to Friday night at the inn and I want to go to the market. And then we'll leave it there. I really want to get this market thing finished by the end of the day, because hopefully that means we'll have the new vendors in the market on Saturday. So all we need... Oh, the obsidian. How do I get obsidian? Do I make obsidian? That might be the hardest thing. Juju! I don't have your treats, honey. I'm sorry. Alright, everybody needs to come outside because I'm not dealing with you today. And I'm not even gonna water the crops. Doesn't matter. Don't care. In fact, let's... Yeah. Do I have food? I have food. Okay, good. Yeah, how do I get obsidian? Let me see if I refine it. Because I actually don't know otherwise. Obsidian, I do. And I need... How many do I need? I need 8 more. And then the rest is going to be for the hardwood. Now, again, I could just go buy some stone, but I need to be doing all this leveling up anyway, so that's how I'm going to spend my day. And then by the end of the day, if I still don't have enough to finish this quest, then I'll just go buy the stone to make the hardwood. All right, back into it, and we're gonna go back in where we were because we didn't get any of the special stuff for these levels. So let's just keep on going. Ooh, we do have a fish though, and we do have a bug, so this might be good. I actually don't even know if this game has luck. I kind of feel like there have been buffs for luck, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Come on. No, not you. Not you. Alright. No, not you either. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's just the coral mantis again. So yeah, whatever mod that I have for having more bugs, I think it just makes you have more of the same rather than a better variety. Sea scarab, that's not it either. No. And there's no fish over there, so I'm just gonna leave. Oh, geez. Oh my god. Hit something. Hit something. And I can't turn around. I still have not figured out the ability to turn around when you're in combat in this game. It's very hard. But, you know, the more, obviously, the more skills you have, the better. I am glad, though, that early on in this game, I just turned on infinite health and stamina so that I could ignore those guys, because I really just wanted to get resources. I didn't want to fight. I'm kind of regretting it now in a little way, just because my combat is so low from not having fought them, but not enough to I really just, I'm not a combat kind of girl. What can I say? Never have been, never will be. Now, both of you guys already have. I have one of you already, and I just got one of you, but I'm gonna just keep collecting you. Okay. I hope that it's not a case where I donate all that stuff and she's going to be like, okay, we'll work on it for a few days, because then that means that we're not going to get the new market until next week. But hey, what can you do? Oh, there was a fish there. Okay. Well, I'll go back. Hopefully I don't scare the fish away when I go back. Hopefully. That is, I mean, obviously, I really like the factor mod in Stardew for many reasons. But it is nice for someone like me who really just does not like combat. It's basically the same thing as not having combat, because you just literally plow through enemies and take no damage and just get on with it. Okay, well, let's go back, see if I can get that fish. And if not, then not. I hope it's not the same fish that I've had multiple times now. Come on. It is. It is. Gosh, it's already almost 2 o'clock. Okay. We had nothing new. No new fish, no new insect. Let me in. I think I'm gonna have to just go and buy some stone. I think it's late enough that I want to just go do that, come back, make the hardwood, deliver all that stuff, talk to Adeline, probably have a cutscene, and maybe we'll be able to get to it by tomorrow's market. We've made good strides in leveling up in here, though. I'm very happy about that. I do just want to see if I can get the the fish or the insect for here. Oh, is that it? Oh, 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 oh. What am I throwing out? I'm throwing out this bug that I am sure I have plenty of. Oh, I already had that. Oh, oh. I'm going home. You guys are mean. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll dump off. I don't know. Oh, it's getting late. It's getting late. Alright. I don't know how much stone I want to buy. Kind of tempted to just buy as much as I can. I don't really think that I need that much. What is this? Small bundle of... Oh! What? Why would... Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, so it's not any cost savings. It's really just a time saving in this menu. I would prefer if it was maybe a little bit of a cost saving, but that is nice. You can just like instantly pick up bundles of stone. Let me just finish this off for whatever reason. Okay, that's nice. Oh, jeez, maybe it's not so nice. I don't want to throw out anything good. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's the new fish. I don't remember seeing that at all. That's interesting. I'll get rid of the coral because that's pretty easy to get. I had the hardest time getting the coral earlier on in the game, but okay. That's cool. So, do I have to unpack it from here? Yeah. It's not that much faster then, really. It is faster, but it's not that much faster. Okay, cool. So let's go back and make some hardwood. Then take all of the new stuff to Adeline, to the box. Yeah. I don't know how much I want to make. How much do I need? I need 53. I have enough. I think I do. I don't think it... I think it just takes like 10. So I think we've got plenty. Might do max. Actually, no. No, maybe not. I'll do 100. That way I still have some. Okay. All right. Oh, that's a ladybug. Just look different. Okay, so we want this and this. And this. Excellent. So now... talk to Adeline. Okay. Are you still here? Nope, but we know where she's going. No. Whenever I see Celine, I think it's Adeline. It's like, no, Adeline has pink hair. Turn in, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You've gathered all the materials for the new Saturday market vendors. Incredible work, Molly. I know. I'll let Rias know. I'm sure he and Landon are raring to go. We should be able to get everything ready for the new vendors to join us on Saturday. Yay! Excellent. Okay, so I guess that means they're going to be here tomorrow. Great. Excellent. Now I can make 100 stone paths because I still have a lot of stone. Actually, I don't have a lot of stone. I don't know how many stones it takes to make a stone path. It could just be 1. It could be 10. I hope it's not 10. Oh my god. All right. Well, I don't have my bread. So I really should go and get that. But since I'm over here, I might as well see how much stone it takes to make a stone path. 2. So I'm going to be left with 10 stone. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Glad it took no minutes. It would have been a bit of a bummer. And then we have to ship them, I think. Let me just double check that. It'll give me some stone back. I'm sure. Not a lot, but some. Ship them. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. Oh, now you got me wanting a 7-Up cake. Oh. Step 1. I don't have any plain 7-Up, but I have the 7-Up Shirley Temple. I bet that would be really good. A 7-Up Shirley Temple cake. Maybe decorate it with some cherries. Okay. So that I can just put away if I have any room anywhere. And this, I can put one of them away. I think somebody wanted an archer fish. Or maybe not. Sure, the temples are... I know. So they always make me think of Mexican food because when we were little, there was a Mexican restaurant down the street from us that we used to go to all the time. Unfortunately, in the last couple of years, it's closed. It's very sad. But yeah, when we were little, we would have a taco salad, which we always had to, my brother and I would always get a taco salad. And we always had to get our mom to mix it for us because, you know, she mixes it the best. And a Shirley Temple. So good. So yeah, whenever I have Mexican food, I'm like, there's something missing. Shirley Temple. Did I donate that? Okay, so I need the bread that I think I put that in with, yeah, here. Give me that. And I might as well take back all this other stuff because we're not going to be going back there tonight. When I make myself, I use two. It is hard because it's like you want that flavor, but then you end up drinking it and it's like, it's kind of syrupy. And that's kind of I think that's I did try the Shirley Temple 7 Up. I didn't really like it very much. And now part of the problem could be just because I've lost my sense of taste. But I tried it and I was like, this, it's missing that like over syrupiness. It just tastes like a soda. It needs like, it needs to be just a little bit gloopy, you know? Just like not too much. Not too much. But it just needs to be a little too much. Just a little too much. And then you know you've done it right. But I guess if you had one of them and then like just added in some maraschino cherries, then maybe it would be perfect because they would add that little bit of extra syrupiness. Um, so good. All right, everybody, we're just gonna speed through giving out some bread. Not listening to anybody. Because you've all probably said all these things over and over again. And I have to remember the animals too. I need to give Dozy a bet. Well, yeah, I still have not used, I don't think I've used a single one of our free baths from the bathhouse. Cherry 7-Up tastes a lot like Shirley Temple's. They made a Shirley Temple. Yeah, they did. I think it's just a seasonal thing for Christmas. For whatever reason. They did it last year and they've brought it back this year. I know it's kind of early for Christmas, but the packaging looks just really Christmassy to me, so I think that that's what it is. And it is pomegranate and cherry flavored. Yeah. It is good, but it's I think it's gonna taste better to me once I get my sense of taste back. Because that is kind of key. Yeah. Yeah. Or cranberry 7-Up. Cranberry ginger ale. Oh, so good. So good. And you know, they said that they brought back the coconut Dr. Pepper this summer. I didn't see it. Apparently they only sold it at Kroger, which I don't have anywhere vaguely near me. I don't think I've ever been to a Kroger in my life, but they only had it at Kroger. So that was a bummer. All right. So again, we've got to go for the vendors because they're here so rarely. We need to know what they love. And I'm not surprised in the slightest that she loves golden rabbit wool. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm not reading what y'all are saying, but you've probably already said it before. And if not, then I'll watch it back. Oh, it's getting late. The babies need to go to bed. Did I? Oh, okay. Hurry up and accept my gifts. You already, yeah, okay. Now it's just the kids. And then tomorrow, we're gonna have some new vendors. I'm very excited. I know that she talked about them when we started that quest, but who remembers, truly. So I'm excited to see what they're all about. I think it's 2 of them. I kind of remember hearing about 2 vendors, and then I kind of remember hearing about 4 vendors. So I'm assuming it's 2 vendors, and then like there will be another 2 coming with the full release. So we're gonna have lots of stuff to buy tomorrow. I didn't make any more. I didn't make any more bread. I should probably go do that. Make some more bread and then sell the leftovers because that seems to be... From the start, it wasn't profitable to make bread because I think it, like the, what is it? No, 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 no. The yeah, the bread sells for 190 and the flour sells for 200. So I think I was losing 10 gold or 10 tesserae on every single bread. But I think that we were given a skill to make food more profitable because now we're making money every time we sell the leftover bread, and that's with keeping all of the lovable bread. So we'll see. We're at 68,000 right now. We're buying 68,000 worth of flour. Let's see how much we make overnight. I don't think we sold anything else other than this bread. Other than this bread that we're going to sell. I don't think that there's anything else in the shipping bin right now. So if we end up with more, whoa, if we end up with more than 68,000, then we know some skill that we acquired is actually making food profitable. And I guess since I'm here, I should do something about these. I won't, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything else in the field? I don't think so. I'm gonna go ahead and water it. It won't, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just until I run out of energy, which I'm about to do. Should I eat something to get my energy back? No. Okay. Close enough. And then a bread. Mm-hmm. 20. Fantastic. Still Chaos, hello, how are you? How's it going? How's it going? Okay, so I'm just selling the bread, even though I did end up getting a lot of stuff that I could sell. But this is just for scientific purposes. Come on, come on. Faux strawberries. We've definitely got. Oh, what? I thought we had a ton of strawberries. Well, never mind. We won't do that. How about peas? What? No, no, no. Never mind. I know we don't have to hold them. No, we've got loads of strawberries. What are you talking about? Oh, because of the time, because they aren't at 0 minutes like bread is. Okay. That makes sense now. Got you, got you. Ignore the second part of my name. I was a dare from another streamer. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's a lovely addition. Very lovely. Okay, so we're keeping the lovable, but then everybody else is gonna go. And we'll see if we end up with more than 68,000. And if not, then I'm just reading it wrong, which is entirely possible. Not at all surprising. And I'll keep this other food too, because I don't want it to confuse me. Is this? Yeah, I don't know why I'm still holding that. Okay. I'm gonna put this other food away too, because I don't want to do anything silly with it. And I'll put, oh, that's the wrong chest. I keep going this one for some reason. Okay. Time for bed. So, new friends tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you, baby. Good night. Can I speak of leaks by chance? Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, I'd love to hear. I'd love to hear. Okay. Wait a minute. Wake up. Wake up, you. So that to me looks like more than 68,000. So that's good. Good. Something I did made this more profitable. Okay. So final day. Final day. And it sure looks like 6 vendors to me. Very exciting. Good morning. Thank you, baby. All right. All outside. Oh, look at the cherry blossom petals falling. So lovely. So lovely. Okay. Very nice. And then when we come back next week, we will have a new season. And hopefully we'll have a spring chicken. But I don't know about that. So Keto can find when things come to the shop. And next Wednesday, a bunch of Alice in Wonderland items are coming back. We're thinking something Wonderlandy will be announced. Ooh. That is definitely possible. I can also see, though, it just being something as simple as maybe a Wonderland Dream Snap, because that can be kind of spooky, Tim Burton-y kind of a situation. So I'm not gonna put all my eggs in the showcase basket. But it is intriguing that it is happening specifically next week. I like that idea. I do. Really, I'm trying not to make too many predictions personally about the showcase, just because I feel like with the DLCs, you really never know what you're getting. I mean, who would have thought, first of all, who would have thought Oswald would ever come to the game? Who would have thought that Gaston and Eve would be in the same thing? You know, who would have thought a lot of things? So I'm trying to keep an open mind. I'm trying not to go too far down any rabbit holes, rather appropriately, with any of my thoughts. But yeah, I mean, Lord knows. Isn't it an Alice? Oh, okay. But you're not allowed to say. Yeah, well, that's interesting, because I didn't even know that that was something that the leak detectors could even see. So that's interesting. Ooh, part-time work. Stop by if you want part-time work, March. Yeah, because I'm not busy enough, March. Do your own work. Would you meet me at the carpenter shop? I'd like to talk to you about the town's next upgrade. I'd love to, but we have to go to the market first. There are priorities here, and I have them. Can you hear how squeaky my chair is? I don't know if it means, I don't know. I don't know why it's so squeaky. It makes me nervous, like it's gonna break at any minute. I'm not seeing anything worthwhile here, but oh, I'm so excited. Gonna spend a lot of money. I really should have made more room, shouldn't I? Let me go make some more room. False alarm. False start on that one. And we do have that fish to take to the museum as well. Okay, that's good enough. I have a couple of stragglers, but it's okay. At least it's squeaking in time with all this. Forgot to check this yesterday. Monster materials, monster parts. Now that should be fairly easy to do. The forageables, nothing's right. Linsbury Island has been reporting the appearance of unusually aggressive wildlife that the capital has no previous record of. They're issuing a call to see if anyone has physical examples of something similar in the kingdom. I'm sure that I do. You look like you might be one of the new vendors because you don't look familiar at all. I don't remember any blonde men in this game. Taliaferro. Ooh. You would think as a professional food judge, I would have a dedicated sommelier, but no. I'd like to request a good bottle of red wine. I don't think that we can make wine. I've only ever seen wine in the inn, so I guess I'm just gonna buy you a glass of wine. That's fine. Sure. Let me go do that now. It would be cool if we could make our own wine, but as yet, I don't know of a way that we can. You're welcome. Okay, so our old favorites here, and of course we're gonna give everybody bread, but we have to get going first. So first we're just gonna head on up, and then these are our friends. Are they up here? Oh, here they are. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, first let me introduce myself before I even turn. Well, I guess I'm gonna turn in the request. I wanted to talk to you first, but here's your wine. The red wine I requested. Passable. You may go. Oh, I don't like him. But he's not single, so I don't have to, I guess. I don't care for that attitude. Not my favorite. Welcome to Taliaferro's Cooking Challenge. I'm your host, Taliaferro. I'm not sure what the Merchants Association was thinking, having Weedle and I set up here in the sticks. You know, it's that blonde, slick back, nasty attitude. It's Draco. It's Louis from Ridgeside. It's just, you know, it's a type, and it's not my type. Even though the other one's a kid, but you know, well, they're both kids. You know what I'm saying? Not my type of person, not my type of personality. Yeah. I can't say that I am particularly high expectations, but if you do manage to complete my cooking challenges, you'll be rewarded with renown and a variety of prizes. I do like prizes, so I will be participating. If you're interested, be sure to check out the challenge board here at the booth on Saturdays. You must complete each challenge before you can move on to the next round. Good luck, Molly. You'll need it. Challenge accepted. Watch me immediately not have whatever recipe it's asking for. Rice ball challenge. Honey. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Excuse me one moment. Honestly, I could probably just go to the inn and buy it, but I'll make it. It's fine. Just out of curiosity, I'm not going to buy it, but no, okay. Telling me, ooh, what a challenge for you. Make a rice ball. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Please. Mm. Mm. Okay. So, oh no, I know. So do I hand it to him or what do I do with it? Rice ball challenge. Oh, turn it into him. Okay. You look different. You do not look like anything I have. Oh, it's just an orchid mantis. Everything looks so strange to me. Okay. Still haven't even met the other guy, but, you know. Ah. So you managed to make a rice ball. Yeah, just about. Just about. Let's have a taste. It's what? Uh-huh, sure. Okay, yeah. All right. But this is a dish even a beginner I know. So what's the challenge exactly? Let's see how you do with next week's challenge. Thank you. And thank you for the recipe too. That is really cute. That's really nice. I'm sure it comes in other colors. No, no, move. Cute. Not a pink one, but it'll do. Also, I have not heard your Wish Blossom Ranch is so hard for me to say. That's my opinion. My opinion is give me an easier name to pronounce. To me, I'm not a fan. It feels like a bunch of random things bundled together, like Tink at a farm. Yeah, that was kind of why I was like, I don't even want to make predictions because it looks so random, like Eternity Isle, how everything was just like all sorts of everything. I feel like Storybook Vale was a lot more concise in terms of aesthetic. Obviously, you had 3 very different biomes, especially Mythopia, very different. Well, really, they're all different. But at least they all told a single story. Whereas kind of the point of A Rift in Time was it's a bunch of stuff from the past. So I am really curious about the story of this one. Yeah, very cohesive. I'm really interested in like, yeah, what's the story? What's the plot? What brings these things together? So yeah, I do like all of the different elements. I just don't know what they have to do with each other. But I'm happy to have all those elements. I'm happy to have Tink. I'm happy to have a farm. I'm happy to have horses. I'm happy to have who knows what else. But how are they tying it all together? That's what I'm curious about. Let me give you a present while I'm here. Oh, I can. Oh, yeah, I can. Look at this dish. Top marks for aroma, flavor, and visual appeal. Marvelous. Wow, that is... I know that it's a loved item, but that is a shockingly nice thing to say. Thank you. Okay, cool. I did like how the biomes were cohesive in Eternity Isle. Just maybe not the Oswald. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Genie would have made more sense. I'm glad that we have Oswald. Because if ever they're going to throw him in, having something about the past makes sense. But yeah, he was kind of a curveball. Can't say that I have any advice. Can't say I have any personal experience in that line. Afraid I can't help you with that one. But welcome in. Yeah, so yeah, just like I'm just so curious about the story and where it's going. Weedle. Step right up, step right up. Step right up. I feel like that's how he's saying that. I don't know if that's true. Are you ready to be wowed and amazed? Believe me, you won't find items like this available anywhere else. And at such reasonable prices, too. I'm practically giving them away. Are you? Are you? Ooh. Poison snake oil. Infuse the player's sword with venom for 6 hours. Ooh. Infuse the player's sword with fire for 6 hours. Wow. I'm gonna get one of each because I'm curious. New clothes. New clothes. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, be good. Okay. Oh, I'm already so poor. Did he have anything to buy? He didn't have anything to buy. It's just do the challenge or don't. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm already so poor. Okay, I really should not have bought that stuff. Oh my god, it's so expensive. But it's so good. If this dress, look at that dress. Look at it. Oh my god. Animated snow globe. Oh my god, an animated snow globe. I love snow globes. My character theories are Philip from Sleeping Beauty. Ooh, interesting. Winnie the Pooh and Evil Queen as the villain. Yeah. Yeah, I am really curious if they're gonna go down the route of... Hello, Diamond. Welcome in. Feel the pain of independence, strong and wise and trusted friend. Lovely, lovely, lovely. How are you tonight? I kind of feel like they're gonna go more towards the route of random characters like Eternity Isle, and therefore I think that they might not have the Evil Queen because they have Snow White. But again, they could go down the Storybook Vale route where they have the matching villain and princess. I don't know. I just don't know. Far not. Yeah. Great lyrics in that song. Great music. Great lyrics in that song. So good. Okay, now let's be serious here. Because I want everything, but obviously, oh my god, an animated bird fountain. That's so cute. Deluxe storage chest. A pink deluxe storage chest with an extra large storage capacity. Huh. Interesting. Maybe Hans? Yeah, maybe Hans. I know when we first saw that trailer, I had ideas of who I thought it could be. I was thinking Ralph was going to be the villain. And then he would, because like he would have maybe forgotten that he's not supposed to be wrecking things. And then it was going to be like a candy situation as far as furniture and biome. But yeah, it's hard to say. Because I mean, one of the biomes is so clearly Winnie the Pooh. But it's like, but are they going to put Winnie the Pooh in the clearly Winnie the Pooh biome? What are they going to do? I just don't know. Exactly, the cherry in the mountain. Yeah, I'm trying to picture what all the stuff was at this point. I don't really remember. A yellow deluxe icebox with an extra large capacity. Well, what do I want? I want everything. Fast food. Popular new snack from the capital increases your speed by 5% for 6 hours. Can be taken repeatedly up to 300%. Wow. So you would have to eat a lot of it. Is it really worth it to increase your speed 3 times and spend how many thousands to do that? I don't know about that. You would have to eat 60 of them for a 3 times speed boost? Oh, for 6 hours? Not even the whole day? I don't know about that. It's cool. I want one just because it's cute and I might want to... Oh, you can't place food. I was going to say, oh, I could just, you know, make a scene with it, but you can't place food here. I don't know. I don't think I want it. I don't think it's worth it to me. I think I need the dress, really. Don't I? I feel like I do. The dress and the crown. I think I need the crown too. I think that I do. Yeah, that was a terrible idea, but I'm glad I did it. That was an awful idea. I think people are going to be mad about Tinkerbell's grand entrance. This fairy has been begged for and she's getting... Yeah, I know. It's like... And also, she's not main game, so you have to spend money to get her. You have to spend more money to get her. So, I can definitely see some upset. But, yeah, we didn't really have any characters like that with Storybook Bill. Did we? Really? Because, I mean, there are plenty of people who want every character, right? But I don't think that people were clamoring for any of the characters that we got in Storybook Bill. Really. Rapunzel from Eternity Isle, people were clamoring. And kind of Jafar, too. But really, Rapunzel, I think, was a huge upset. So, they're doing that again with Tinkerbell, who I think is an even bigger upset. So they, it was a choice. It was an interesting choice. But yeah. Yeah, some of these things maybe I shouldn't have gotten. If there's a pink, oh my god, there's a pink one. I knew that there would be a pink one, but oh my god, there's a pink one. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a pink crown. Oh my god. Get this garbage off of me. Get this garbage off of me. Where's the crown? Oh, it's right there. Clearly. And also we have to make our hair nice again, too. Long and flowy. Long and flowy. Long and flowy. And pink. See, it's so much pink that it's like, it's almost too much. I have to make my hair a darker pink just so that you can see the crown. Is there? Oh, this too. Yeah, no. And then the shoes. The shoes I probably could have done without. But oh my god, I'm so cute. I need a cape. I do. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's worth being poor when you look this good. It's true. All right. I'm going to give out some gifts. Oh, how delightful. It's so good to be appreciated. Just like how I appreciate you, my #1 greatest customer. I guess so. I don't see anybody else dropping thousands over here for you. So, let's all clap for the Queen of Pink. I think, I mean, really, that is the greatest costume of all time. Look at it. That's crazy. It's so good. Ain't that something? All right. I can't say that Weedle's style has style, but it sure got personality. That is for sure. I mean, I probably would have said that his style didn't have style until I got a load of this dress. Then yeah, I think he's got style. Sweet Hemlock told me not to trust a word out of Weedle's mouth, but I don't even need to hear that man talk. That smile is too sneaky, Molly. I just don't trust it. I mean, I didn't either until I got this frickin' outfit. Talafero's cooking makes me kind of sad. It's always all small and doesn't look like food. But it tastes awesome. How does he do that, Molly? I don't know. I gave Mr. Talafero an extra big mud pie as my entry for this week's cooking challenge. He didn't even taste it before we threw it away. Oh, how rude. I'm proud of Raina for having her cooking recognized by a fancy chef like Talafero. But one day she'll be the one giving out the recognition. Mark my words. I don't doubt it for a second. Now I know you're going to be happy here. Adeline and I used to see Talafero when we were little. Whenever nobles had social events in the capital. It may be hard to believe, but his hair's always been like that. At least he finally grew into it. That's funny. Yes, turn that in. The stone paths you shifted ended up being used to rebuild the road to a remote settlement on Darius' north coast. The mayor wrote to me and said, "You've really helped put the village of Stone Shore on the map." Wonderful. You're welcome. As a culinary judge, Talafero simply doesn't appreciate my innovative use of red food dye. He doesn't understand the vision, Molly. I appreciate red food dye. I really appreciate red food dye when it isn't carmine. When I see something and then I buy it because I'm not even looking for carmine, and then I get it home and I look at the ingredients and it's got carmine. Could have just used red food dye. You could have just used beets if you wanted red food dye so bad. But no, you had to put bugs in it. Every once in a while, one of Landon's pieces ends up in Mary's shop. I don't have the heart to tell him it's vintage. He's vintage. Share my apple pie things. I'm dying to know Mary's sources. Some of the furniture she jigs up and restores. Well, I've never seen anything quite like it. Mary, you got anything new for me? Oh, yes you do. But I'm poor. No. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so poor. Oh. Why? Well, I'll come back, Mary. I'll come back and I will probably buy some stuff from you, because I don't think that I'm gonna... I bet Louis has some new stuff. Hey, Molly. I've got some great pieces into... I know you do, and you've got some great crafting recipes, too. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, hi, Judy. Hello, Queen. Hello, Queen. You gonna be a nice lady this time? Come here. Come here. Ah, that's my baby. Do you think Cinderella will get a realm? I don't know. I feel like she should, but you know what? She might, because we had a realm this time, but it was a used realm, so we might get a new realm next time. I would love that. And I can imagine, hi, baby girl, let's come over here. I would imagine that, like, it would be at night, it would be outdoors, and then, you know, you'd have to set the scene for her. You'd have to play fairy godmother. Maybe you'd have to go back to fairy godmother, get a costume from her. I don't know. That would be great. Judy girl. Judy baby bear. Oh, baby bear. She is. She's a little fluffy baby. She's a little fluffer nutter. You look just like your dad. Well, no, your sister looked just like your daddy. But you're fluffy like your daddy. Yeah. Is she asleep? She looks asleep. Miss Ma'am, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? No. I'd love a cutscene of her running away from the ball. Yeah, that would be... Yeah, I mean, that would be really good, too. And I hope that we get some glass slippers. I would love some glass slippers. Judy girl. Look at that girl. Look at her little crossed paws. Look at her crossed paws. Baby girl. Can I put you down now, Judy? I promise we'll cuddle in a little bit. Okay? Bye-bye, baby. Bye, honey. Whoa. So polite. So polite. So demure. Okay. All right. All right. We have a few more people to talk to. They're starting to move around now, which is going to make me lose track of who's where and who I've talked to and who I haven't. All right, and give me the hot goss. Oh, I was hoping that we'd have somebody new. Okay, great. He likes gold. I mean, who doesn't, right? Louis, let me give you some bread. You don't have anything new. Okay, so we're almost certainly, unless Vera has some new hairstyles, we're almost certainly going to get stuff from Mary. Whoop. Oh, you don't. Okay, so yeah, we'll get some new stuff from Mary. I don't think I've seen you play Fields of Mistria so much. What's it about? So, it's, you have this town, Mistria, and there was an earthquake. It did a lot of damage to the town. So I'm just like a stranger who came in because they offered the farm that I live in. They offered that farm in exchange for my work getting the town up and running again. So we rebuilt a lot of buildings. We upgraded a lot of buildings. We are bringing more vendors to the town. It's so good. And it all has that kind of Stardew kind of a vibe where, you know, the townspeople in this game are so good. They're so interesting. They have great interactions with each other, which is really nice. And you know, you do all the standard farming sim things. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Plus the music's so good, the decorating's so good. I love it. I love it. Yeah, we haven't been playing it for the last little bit. We played it one time in August, and then, you know, all the stuff with the moving, this game kind of fell to the wayside, but it's just so much fun. And it's still in early access, so they're still adding a bunch of stuff. I'm thinking, I don't have any evidence for this, but I'm thinking we have now had the last early access update, and they're probably going to fully release the game in the next month or so. Again, I have no evidence for this other than just the things that are happening in the game give the impression that we're ready to have the full experience. But even if it stays in early access for a long time, it's really good. I definitely recommend it. And it's not very expensive. I think it was like $15? Somewhere between 10 and 15, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's really good. All right. Boys, I'm not really reading what they're saying because, again, we have had a lot of this dialogue before, especially when I'm actually giving them the gifts. I do prefer fresh grind. The vendors we don't talk to that much because they're only here one day a week, but everybody else I feel like we've already gotten most of their dialogue. Do you have anything new and interesting in recipes? And no and okay. All right, so Mary, we're gonna buy some recipes from you, but I have to be strategic about which ones because I can only get 5. I think this one, just because it's got a little bit of pink to it. I kind of like the whiskey glass. The bread, I think I already have some bread. I do like the sinks. I like these jars. That's really good. I'm gonna hope that one of those +2 is a pink. So we'll get that. Oh, the absinthe glass. I like that. Yeah. All right. Now we are left with almost no money. But that's all right. I'm going to go home and do some crafting. And that should get us some good money. Ooh, we got some good money there. Could get another recipe if I really wanted to. Oh, I try not to make dad jokes when my eldest is around. It's quickly. Oh my god. Get out of my face. That's really nice. And of course there was a pink one. I'm very happy. Okay. So let's get one more recipe because I can't help myself. I'll get this one. Okay. And we're gonna just go home. Did I even let the animals out of the barns and coops? I have a feeling I didn't. Oopsie. Are they around? They are around. Okay, well you guys are going to bed right now. Because I have some crafting to do and that's going to take hours. Okay. And then that's it for tonight. So, of course I'll mention this at the end, but, tomorrow night, YouTube members and Twitch subscribers, we're going to watch Coraline. I'm excited to watch it because it has been a very long time and I've only ever seen it once, so I'm excited to watch it again. Do I have time to make anything else? Oh, okay. So that's nice that even when it's... Oh, okay. Even when it's saying max, even for the time of day, not just for how many items you have, it does give you that option. Okay, so I'm going to leave this stuff in my backpack just so that I can look at it next time and remember that this happened. I didn't go to the museum. That's going to have to wait. Because it's late. Oh my god. Look at how majestic we are. As much as I love the cow, I feel like I probably do need a horse, don't I? I probably need a horse for this outfit. No, what? Hello? Why? Okay, I'll just use my mouse. Don't act like a fool now. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't have a pink horse, so we're gonna stick with Bubba for now. Yeah. I just feel like a horse is probably more majestic. As much as I love you, don't really go. Don't really go. And by the time we come back to this game next week, I will have the mods fixed. So we will be back to a pink house, pink barns, pink blue island, pink everything else. Okay. Very nice. We recouped a little bit of our money with those strawberries. Oh, pretty decent chunk. Okay. Good. Excellent. Oh, the babies. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. I think we might have to play another day. I think we're going to have to play one more day because if we come back to this and we got another freaking golden chicken. Give me a spring chicken. I think today if we get the chicken pregnant and either way, if we end up with a summer chicken, that's fine too. But we do get a chance at another spring chicken. But this is Sammy. Oh, well, there's our pink horse. So we just need that baby to grow up. That sure looks like a silver sheep to me. And a little purple capybara. I think we were looking for a purple one, right? I don't know. It's so many animals. Okay, we're going to play this one last day. And hopefully it's not somebody's birthday tomorrow. Or else we're going to have to play another day. Hello, darling. Hi, baby. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and it's raining. Okay. Okay. So we might just like craft a bunch of stuff today just to get through the day. Once we've taken care of the animals. All right, let's head over to Hayden's so we can figure out what animals we need. Ah. Okay. Well, we know for sure we're selling the chicken. I'm just going to go ahead and sell the dang chicken now because they gave me another golden chicken. Yes. Okay. So let's see. Baguette, Chappie, coconut. Okay, so Chappie's good. I'm hoping that our next one is going to be a girl. Because now we have 2 boy level 3s. And that's not really helping me much. But we still need a purple one. So hopefully we get a purple girl. And if not, actually, you know what? I might just go ahead and get a pink girl and sell Chappie. That way we know we definitely have what we need. So let's go ahead and yeah, let's adopt a pink girl. Yeah, we don't have a purple. We're gonna get a girl and her name is Pudding. And she's gonna go in with the alpacas. Excellent. And we're gonna sell Chappie. Yes. Okay. So that's the alpacas taken care of as far as selling. And then Boo, you are a silver, so we're gonna get a little girl silver. Let's go buy a little girl. And then once they grow up, we'll work on gold. And her name is Maggie. Perfect. Okay. So these guys... Oh no, we already had a purple. We're after a blue. So we're gonna sell shrimp. Sell shrimp. Buy shrimp. Oh. Did I hit the right button? Is shrimp gone? No, shrimp is not gone. Okay. And these guys are still... Oh no, they're grown up now. Oh, excellent. Okay, so we can try for a blue and we can try for a gold. These guys, again, they're done until tomorrow, but we won't breed them until everybody's matched up. Bean is still growing up. And Sweetheart. Bean and Sweetheart, they need to grow up. You two, this is your last chance. And the cows are done. Okay. Well, let's get working. Ooh. There's something good here. Nope. The ducks are good, the chickens are good, the cows are good. Okay, and then I immediately go in with the cows. But I do want to collect all their stuff. I haven't collected this in ages. Oh my goodness. Good morning, everybody. All right, so what's the situation? We're still working. We still want a purple horse. So we're still going to breed the level 2s. For a purple. Yes. Alright, sheepies, you're looking good. I think you guys really don't have anything to do until our silvers grow up, and then we try for golds. Alright, and then you two need to grow up, so I think we're gonna breed you two again and try for a purple. Yes. Excellent. Whoop. Try to go in the side door. That's not going to work. Okay. So this one I think was a little bit more complicated. We still don't have a blue cappy. So we're going to breed the 2 silvers. And we're going to breed these guys. Mm-hmm. Yes. Give me 1 second. I don't know why. Excuse me. My chat keeps disconnecting from Twitch, so I'm just checking to make sure. Okay. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Okay. Alright, so we have a lot of debris around, but we've given them already. Yeah, okay. So the silvers are ready. The level 2s are ready. You guys, I think, are done for now. Same with the ducks. And you freaking chickens better give me a baby. Wait, did I forget? I forgot about the chicken treats. I grabbed the sheep ones. Or I grabbed something wrong. I don't know. Chicken treats. Chicken treats? Chicken treats. Yes. There we go. Alright, and now I can just go around and collect everything I couldn't pick up before. Oh, I think I need to feed everybody. Well, maybe not everybody, but I need to get some food. Alright, so they're taken care of for another day. There's some hay, but I need grass. So let me go get the grass. Might as well get some more hay as well. Get it up to 100. So I'll get 100 of these and 25 of the hay. And I think that that's roughly close enough. Oh, Henrietta, I should give you something, honey. keep forgetting about you. I keep forgetting about you and Dozy. I don't mean to, but I do. Doesn't seem to mind the rain. Me neither. I just love the music in this game when it's raining. So calm, so calm. And it's gonna be summer tomorrow. So exciting. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna start breeding the ducks and all of those animals until everybody else is ready. I don't want them to be out of sync. I keep looking like this because my primary monitor is just like a half an inch too tall, and I should raise up the main monitor a half an inch, so I'm not doing that. But I keep forgetting to, and I don't want to do it right now in case I accidentally unplug something. Not that that's ever happened before, but wouldn't want it to happen now. Okay, good. And it's already 1:30 in the afternoon, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day. Whoa, I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day crafting some stuff to sell. Ooh, something new. Vintage sickle, an uncommon object. This vintage sickle is used by past generations to turn grass into fodder. Okay. I should make some stuff at the blacksmith, so maybe I'll go do that. Use up what I can, and then spend the rest of my time crafting woodworking things. I could just do it right here. How's my inventory looking? Not amazing. I should just hit next. I'm not going to use all 9 of my ingots. And then, ooh. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good. And then I can sell those for cash as well. And that used, I think, a lot less time per tessera than just the woodworking. Do I want that? Lightweight gold pickaxe. Oh, let me see if they're... Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Okay. And now I'll probably just spend the whole rest of the day doing this. We do have a lot of lovely new crafting recipes, but I just want to make some stuff to sell because I want the money. Plus, I don't even know what sort of resources are required because I did not pay attention to that. I was just too busy going, oh, it's so pretty. I don't know what kind of resources these things need. That takes 15 glass, and I don't have a ton of glass. That's really cute. How do I make the absinthe? The whiskey glass, that's nice. That's not too bad. Why don't I see... That's milk. That's lemonade. Oh, is this it? Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Uses emerald. All right, but yeah, we're just gonna do quick and easy sellable stuff that I have a ton of resources for. I say this every time, but I do wish that it would just bring you back to where you were rather than the top of the list. I feel that way about DDV as well, where it's just, let me make stuff where I am. Don't make me go all the way back to the top. And that's our whole day sorted. Oh my goodness, that scared me. Abigail. What was that? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for being a member, Abigail. Thank you for subscribing, Abigail. Thank you for scaring the life out of me, Abigail. Oh my goodness. Oh. Please tell me that y'all heard that because oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, let me put them away. I'm so thrown off now. Okay. All right. Because I know, I've had some problems with the audio. I can hear stuff y'all can't. You can hear stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? But yeah. But yes. Thank you as always. Thank you so much for being here in any capacity, but especially for subscribing and being a member. It's wonderful having you here. Okay. And flowers. All right. So fingers crossed there's no birthday on the 1st of summer, but I really don't know. I mean, it's fine if we play an extra day. I won't be heartbroken, but at some point we are going to have to stop. I love being here. I love that you love being here. I love that. And lots of good cash there. Very nice. Happy summer, everybody. And it's not anybody's birthday. So we are going to end it there. Excellent. And we got a nice little nest egg that we're going to have to buy a bunch of seeds now, aren't we? Because it's summertime. We'll have to check the inventory and see what seeds that we have. But yeah. Exciting for next Thursday. It's so nice getting back into this game because it is such a relaxing, it's such a joyful game because there are just like all these little things. Like the animals are so cute. Dozy is my baby boy. We really didn't do much in terms of talking to people because we actually did have a cutscene with Rias that we didn't go to see. We also have a new one with March that we didn't go to see, but you know, we did a lot. We got the new vendors. That's very exciting. We did get a new fish that I haven't turned into the museum yet, but I think that that's finishing a bundle. So that's something exciting for next time. Of course, all of the new seasonal changeover. We got a couple of new animals that we were looking for, and we're on our way to getting some more. Hopefully we get that spring chicken. I sure hope so. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much, Abigail. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, everybody. So the next time I see some of you guys will be tomorrow night. If you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, tomorrow night we are going to be watching Coraline. If you do not have a way of watching Coraline because it won't actually be on the screen, just send me a message on Discord and we will take care of that. The rest of you, I will see you on Saturday. We're going to have a midday stream. So at 1 p.m. Eastern time, we're going to be playing Coffee Talk. I'm very excited. I've played it before. But it has been a little bit of time. I played it basically when it first came out. When did it come out? In 2020 or 2021? Something like that. It's a great game. A lot of reading. So I'm going to take care of my voice between now and then. But it's a lot of fun. And I played it for the first time on the Switch. I 100%ed it. But now I'm going to play it on Steam. So I get some achievements. And we're playing that, and eventually we're going to play Coffee Talk 2, because eventually after that we're going to play the Coffee Talk Tokyo demo, although by the time we get through all of that, maybe the actual game will come out. But that, obviously, I haven't played yet. But I have played Coffee Talk 1 and 2. So on Saturday, we're gonna play a good chunk of that, at least as long as my voice holds out. My voice is doing much better, but if my voice doesn't hold out, then it doesn't hold out. But we're gonna aim for a nice long stream. So whether I see you for that, whether I see you tomorrow night for Coraline, or any other time, I hope that you get a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get yourself a snack, even if it's just something as simple as cucumbers and hummus. It's still really good. And until next time, good night.